Good evening. Hey, Axis, tough. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm alright. You need to get your build together? Oh, PC build. You got all your parts? Nice. I definitely feel that if I'm ever doing, or need to get another PC, I'm gonna just get a pre-build. I don't think I have the patience to do anymore. Ooh, nice, Hannah. I got a buddy to call, so I'm less likely to fuck the build up. Nice, nice. Hey, TF, how you doing? Partners tomorrow? Ooh, nice, nice. Interested to see where those cards go. Wonder how the new vehicle will affect De Morelli? Not sure of that. To my knowledge, it's just slightly faster than Cyclone. So, hey, don't kill him. For streaming, there's a new AV1 that NVIDIA. Yeah. Well, you have it here, right? So your first one that you got, woo! Because I've still got the ring, for example, right? But this one is for the baldness, right? But then your other one is over there, which gets rid of a lot of shadow and stuff, so. But I actually tried them at the side of my face, Senelaya, and it was just hurting my head a little bit, so yeah. Hey, Vinny, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in, Jerky. Good day to you, Chief. Hey, Joe, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I need to get my crime stat back. Gee. Thank you, I appreciate that, dude. A lot of people think it's quite fancy, but it's actually not that fancy. The only thing that's fancy is this monitor. Everything else is like super, super cheap. It's just cleverly disguised with RPG or whatever it's called. Hey, whatever X, good evening to you. The thing for me, like the monitor here, is probably the only thing I bought recently. Rest is basically the mounts and stuff like that are all from Monster Tech. Joysticks are from Virpil. So yeah, I think the thing that I've only had to really purchase in the last year is my monitor. Cinelai literally yesterday upgraded the light system, so we're all on full remote now. Uh, and that phone is literally like £5, you know. Alright, let's go. We'll see how this actually works. Zaman, good evening for you. Also, my talk guy, welcome in. Good evening. Oh, it actually works really well. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Tuesday, 11th of October, 2022, day 146. 39 days to grow in a row. All that good stuff. Yeah, we're on an evening show just today, guys, because obviously this marks a week since we had to sadly let go of Luna. And instead of me sort of like thinking about it and shit like that, I wanted to kind of, sort of like distract myself basically. However, as the title says, Nova after a week is getting worse. We did discuss this during this week where, obviously Nova had a very, very strong bond with Luna and is starting to go into a depressive state. Pack dogs, like huskies and stuff like that, especially when they've got a bond, act very much like a wolf, where generally there's chances where they'll just lie down and then die. They just won't eat and all that jazz. Now, he's still eating, he's still enjoying walks, but slightly aggression in Nova has gone up, where it used to be where like he would growl at other dogs he doesn't know, but he's now like full-blown snapping at them. So I think what I'm going to do is, obviously I've never ever set up one of these things. We're going to do a GoFundMe to get Nova a friend. Hey Matrix Gear, how you doing, dude? Sorry to hear a lot of pain there. Thank you, Jackie. If you guys do !Luna, you'll get all the information on it. Obviously it's a week now since we had to put her down. Obviously I'm whatever. I mean, I've worked with dogs pretty much my whole life. You know, my job is or before I started doing streaming, it was a canine behavior specialist. So, and like looking after them in holidays and stuff like that. So, for me, it's one of these things I can get over with. However, Nova is deteriorating. So the idea is we're going to try and do a GoFundMe, and I've always said I don't really want to ever do GoFundMes unless it's a real emergency, and I kind of feel like I'm going to lose my second dog to whatever is going on in his head. Either where he just becomes very, very aggressive, or I have to put him down for whatever reason. So the GoFundMe, and obviously this is where like I didn't want to do it right away when I first seen it. It was like a week, but obviously today on the walk, we had like a really nice video out, but he's attacking like everyone, and that's not Nova. He's a little bit off the rails right now. He's very, very mopey. He's very depressed. He's lying in places that he never normally lies in. It would be like where Luna goes. So he's yeah, we're on a downward spiral with him just now, and that was actually what I was expecting on. So the GoFundMe is for no equipment, no paying for bills or anything like that. It's basically to help me afford to get Nova a friend. Obviously, I'm somebody who's always had two dogs for a while. I can go with just Nova. I'm actually fine with just Nova. I do miss obviously Luna. That's a given, right? But it's not like I need to have another one, but I think he definitely needs a friend. And unfortunately, my mother's dog Melina is never going to be a friend towards him because she's a beagle that weighs like 12 kilograms and he's a husky that weighs 35. So they can't play together. They can like have small interaction, but you know what I mean? He doesn't have a friend. And he is somebody that sort of, I think, has sort of got this in his head where he needs somebody. So I need to bring his yang if he's the yin, you know what I mean? To balance him out. Or yeah, it's a sort of roller coaster. So I've been looking up huskies within the area that are, you know, available for collection and stuff like that. There's quite a few within the area, but there is a Shepsky. Now, a Shepsky is a German Shepherd. Sorry, this is like super light. Is this because it's just that? Alright, it's just because I've got a white background. I need to actually bring the ISO down on this. Give me 2 seconds. How does this look now? There? Yeah, that's less brightening on the face. So yeah, there's a Shepsky, which is basically a husky cross with a German Shepherd. So it will look very wolfy, and it's probably going to be about the same size as Nova. Because this is the hardest part. We're trying to find Nova a friend. Now, as much as Luna was a friend, she was also a lot smaller by 26 kilograms to his 35. So you can imagine the difference in size. He needs a big boy to be with him. So I'm kind of looking at trying to find like Siberian Malmut Cross, which is what Nova is. This Shepsky is a German Shepherd stroke Husky. It has the potential to be around the same gait size and weight as Nova. So yeah, I would personally want to go like try and get an Akita, but there just isn't any Akitas for sale within like the nearest one. If I look for Huskies, and this is where it's so difficult for me, who is somebody up in the Highlands. If I was going, it would be Sunderland Town and Wear. But the puppy is like 9 weeks old. Then there's other ones, but it's like London and stuff like that. I can't travel 14 hours with a puppy. That's just nightmare, man. That's nightmare fuel. Yeah, the anything Akita, Malmut, something. What we're looking for, Axis, is basically within his gate. Hey, Tuva, how you doing, Chief? If you get too small a dog, he can't interact with it, and if you get too big a dog, like a Mastiff, he can't interact with it. We need something within his category of weight. So we're looking for something that would grow to 30 to 35 kilograms in weight, which is going to have the leg length to go with Nova in his hikes. Because again, today we went with Melina. There's a video on Instagram, and it was pain. The route that we did, which me and Nova's a 7-year-old dog, the same route, me and Nova do it in an hour, it took us 2 hours plus to do the route with Melina. And I know she's a 6-month pup, but it's nothing to do with her stamina, it's her gait. And if anybody doesn't know what the gait means, it's the length of leg and the stride that they do. So whilst me and Nova have a certain size of gait, because obviously I'm a lot bigger than Nova's gait, and he moves that way, we're able to move like at 5 to 6 kilometers per hour. And when we're from Melina, we're doing like 3, because she just literally can't deal with it. You can't have a wolf to work with Nova, Zeman. If I got a hybrid, hybrids have to be on leads, and you have to get like proper cage tanks put outside the house and stuff, you know what I mean? Like it's the same thing if I went for like a Belinois or stuff like that, a Belgian Malinois basically. Those fuckers can jump 9 feet, you know what I mean? Nova's just turned 7. Nova turned 7 a week before Luna passed away. Which sucks, you know? That's quite a journey, yeah, Mr. Beast. So I think, like, for me, I would love an Akita. I'm one of these people where if you get a dog, you don't get the same breed, you know what I mean? Try out something throughout your whole life kind of thing. Oh, that's nothing, dude. These dogs can climb trees, like 12 feet jump and stuff. Just look up a Belgian Malinois. They're insane. Absolutely insane. They're just the craziest things. So for me, I was always looking at that the next pup I would ever get would be an Akita, and obviously everything's sort of like pushed forward in time. But again, I can't travel to England to travel that distance back in a vehicle, you know what I mean? I just don't have the time for that. And it looks like either I wait and see if anything else comes up, but there's just nothing for Akita in the area. So I'm looking at, well, this Shipsky would probably be next bit. And I, like, for example, I'm not going to put the details and stuff up here because obviously this is, like, it shows details and stuff like that. But a Shipsky is basically, if I'll take a screenshot, right? And then, yeah, so if you check out here on my Gazio, I want them all. Oh, you want to get a Belgian Malinois? Awesome dogs. That's the dog there, that's a Shipsky. So it's a German Shepherd with a Husky combined. And I think it would create the weight and gait that Nova is requiring. A Dutch Shep? Nice, nice. So, yeah, you can see the photo there. Beautiful little Shipsky. Very wolfy. That's what I'm thinking to go for. But again, it's right now, prices are insane. People are price gouging. I don't know how much time I have to like push these things on, but this one is only 50 miles up the road from me, so going even further north into Scotland. So this motherfucker is like the family will be pretty hardy where we're going. The problem is it's a 250 deposit that's non-refundable. And then obviously, I'm not going to go into the full price, but we're over the £1,000 mark for the actual animal. However, it comes with a really good sort of setup where they're health check, microchip, flea wormed, puppies will go with a small bag, all that stuff. And I'd be looking to probably do like an early stream. Like say I was to put a deposit down, I would be wanting to go that day if I can, or like the next day up to see them. Because again, it's only 50 miles. It's like an hour and a half, basically, to go and check on them. So it's not that far to drive. But this is where, like I was saying, to try and do something like this is where I'm going to have to pull the GoFundMe card. And I've never liked the idea of doing it. I kind of feel like obviously there's more important things in people's lives and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We're not talking about upgrading the PC because everything's broken. Galafier had that earlier on, and we're not trying to get, you know, help to, hey, penguins. Dude. What the fuck, dude? No! Save your money, don't give it to Twitch. Thank you so much for 27 subs, dude. But yeah. Fuck's sake, dude. Comes in, waves, drops the fucking big dick energy and stuff like that, you know. They are axes, yeah. It's if you're gonna get a Belgian Malinois, you need to be somebody that's got plenty of time to work with it. The dog. Thank you so much, dude. So yeah, Fresh, thank you very much for the 6 months. Mr. Tuvo for the gifted sub. Man, that's some funny shit. I don't know. I don't know, but it's funny, man. Penguin plays, dude. So you know what I mean. I hear fuel isn't expensive that way. It's really expensive. Thank you so much for that, dude. That's super generous of you. So yeah. Again, guys, I want to make this clear that when we do the GoFundMe, it's not for me. I'm very, very content with just Nova right now because obviously Luna has passed only a week. But I'm in the sort of mentality where I'm watching my dog degrade, and this might not even help him. To be honest, he may be what happens with sometimes where like you get the love struck feeling where he misses Luna so much or doesn't understand why she's not here, and he's just going to eventually lie down and just die basically. But this is the only thing I can think of to get him on track where he's got a friend to always go with him on a walk, to interact with, to share toys with. Because again, he can't do this with Melina because he'll kill Melina. He just has too much weight. And you know what I mean? This is the only thing I can think of right now to basically get him a friend. And within, like, if you think about it, like, so if they're like 8 weeks, 10 weeks, there's a good chance that within a month it's already going to be double the size of Melina. So yeah, he would probably have like a proper play friend within the next 2 months. So for Christmas, basically, you know, you could buy a donkey. All right, dude, are you gonna buy me some land? Where the fuck is the donkey going to go? Thank you again, penguins. Yeah, yeah. It's sad with Luna, but here's the thing. Like, we bumped into a neighbor, the other day, or sorry, literally today actually on the way back. I'm gonna change the ISO again on this one, guys. And like obviously they didn't know, or he didn't know. Sorry, the guy. And he knew of Luna and stuff, and he was super emotional. And I'm like, you know, I am what I am right now because obviously I have to, like, there's nothing I can do about it. But he was like, how do you feel and stuff. And you know what? I actually said round where I'm like, I'm relieved. And I know that sounds horrible, but I'm relieved that I don't have to watch, Luna suffer or be upset and stuff like that. And I have no regrets in the choice that I made. I feel like I did 100% the right choice for her at the right time without letting anything go on. The problem is, obviously, is now I'm trapped with this stuff with Nova, and I don't have many options that I can do with him. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have to either watch him degrade, or I have to try and figure out a way to try and bring him back and stuff like that. So right now, that's my main focus. By the way, we have 36 seconds. If somebody drops 100 bits in 36 seconds, that's not Penguin Plays or Fresh, we'll hit a hype train that'll probably go up to like level 6, which would be really, really dope. 26 seconds, 25 on that. 100 bits from one random person, that's all it takes. Obviously, those guys will not trigger it. 15 seconds! Or a sub! Yeah, something 10 seconds. Ah! It's all good, it's all good. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do with the GoFundMe. Did you activate it? Oh my god, Wyver coming in with the 2-second clutch. Holy shit, man. Alright, don't do any more subs. I just wanted to activate it to see if we go up higher. Level 6! 0%! What a fucking legend! All-time record is level 6, 73%. Holy shit. That was close, boys. That was close. Awesome stuff. Thank you again, guys. Please don't do anything more. It was just to see where that would actually go with that number. So yeah, the GoFundMe is literally going to be just like, I have the funds right now to go ahead with this. The problem is, if I do go ahead with this, I'm going to be literally out of any money in the bank for a reserve, because obviously the Luna stuff has massively cleared out a lot of savings from me. Because obviously you know what I mean? Like this year has been quite difficult with running on the stuff from YouTube alone, and then when we came back to Twitch, obviously it's an ongoing thing to build things up, and obviously I'm doing a second job and balancing it all right. So it's sort of like right now it's been like fucking going like this all the way through 22. So the idea would be is I go ahead, use what money I have just now to go ahead with this, but it's more the GoFundMe is to put the money back into the bank, just in case there's any accidents, you know, heaven forbid, but also for surgery for the puppy after its 6 month, 7 month period, because obviously I don't want to have any issues where Nova has a little bit of a funny turn, because puppies are fine for alphas. Now Nova is very much an alpha, but if the puppy is strong-willed and dominant and has its knackers in check, then Nova's fucked. So I don't want to cause like rifts in the house because of that. So obviously the knackers of the pup would have to go. You know what I mean? So yeah. That's the worst part. Years ago I found out my Rotty had cancer. I was torn on it, if I should do the treatment or put him down. The very next morning he passed away. Ah, man. That's sad, but yeah, I know what you mean, Vinny. Like, if, no joke, if Luna had passed in her sleep before I put her down, I would be feeling so much more like what a fucking asshole for doing this kind of stuff. Because that's the thing that hurts me the most. It's not that the fact that Luna is gone because she's pain free. It's the fact that I'm the one that had to kill her, you know? And I hate that. I fucking hate that when you have to make that choice. So that, like, for me, I don't grieve death. It's the choices beforehand that annoy me and upset me, you know what I mean? Like, regret, are you doing the right thing? So yeah, like I said, this GoFundMe is not for me personally. Obviously it is going to benefit me where we would be getting a pup in, but it's the only thing for behavior that I can think to try and save Nova before he goes into, like I said, there's multiple ways that this is going to go down. One, he might come out of it. That's a good thing, but he is showing huge negative drop throughout this whole week, and it could get worse. He could come out of it. There's many choices. The worst one, obviously, is he's eventually going to lie down, stop eating, and he will just literally kill himself because he's broken because of her loss. The other one is, obviously, if I don't rebalance Nova somehow, he is literally snapping at every dog he sees. And again, he's 35 kilograms. If he gets hold of a dog, he could break a neck like that, you know? He's got a ridiculous PSI on his bite. I haven't actually measured it, which would be a cool thing to do, but it is ridiculous, you know what I mean? He's not exactly the smallest dog, and again, Nova's always been somebody that would growl and bare teeth, but he's literally now starting to use extra strength to pull on the lead and the handle when I've got him. And if like, for example, if it's like with a small dog that pisses off him, if all he needs is a split second and he will kill animals. So I don't know what to do, because obviously I've not really been in this situation myself. Like, obviously I've worked with dogs in this situation. I've always recommended what I'm trying to do, and it does balance out dogs that are like that. If it's a pack animal and it's lost, you need to re-establish it into a pack as soon as possible, or it deteriorates massively. So yeah, this is where we're going to go with it. I think this is probably the best route. This is what I would recommend as best route. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, do exclamation mark Luna, Dwarden. A week today, we had to put Luna down because she just, well, I mean, we don't exactly know what was wrong with her, but they imagined there was a tumor on her bladder that had been on the go for maybe 6-7 months, and the little fucking trooper just fucking kept running, kept eating, and it just took her instantly like that. So that's the one that hurts a lot, to be honest, with this whole story with Luna, is that literally 4 weeks beforehand, she's running, she's hiking, she's swimming, she's jumping up fucking mountains with me and Nova. Then I get 2 weeks of COVID, so she's obviously, this is where I think it fucking got her, like, because obviously in the 2 weeks I had COVID, there was hardly any walks. They had literally 7-8 days without being walked. And obviously their weight, and I changed their food around where they would manage on it, and they were getting the garden. And I think because of the lack of hiking and high energy, high adrenaline, it got her. And then literally after I finished the COVID, a week later, my dog's dead. I'm just like, fuck. How a month can literally change round so fucking fast. So yeah, they think that she had it for months. She showed no signs of it. She was a happy wee one, and yeah, just I swear to God, I was so angry at the person that gave my mother COVID. Like, so angry for me to be put in that position where I couldn't go to a vet when I saw the degrade and stuff, you know. We make a deal with the devil every time we adopt a pup into our families. I'm sorry, man. It's a day old dog is dread, yeah. Don't blame yourself. No, I don't. I know. How you doing, Snake? Welcome in, dude. Yeah. It's very, it's the worst thing with dogs, right? And especially, like, for people with cats, obviously, they'll have the same sort of feeling. But dogs, I kind of feel, always hits a human the hardest. Because it's, one, unconditional love. Two, they literally become your best friends because they're beside you all the time, you know what I mean? And I had Luna since she was 5 weeks old, so 3 weeks before you're meant to get a puppy. And that's what hits me really, really hard with it, is where it's like, I had 9 good years with her, but I was like, I wasn't ready for that, you know? But who is, you know? But the main concern is, Amy Cell, is I need to try and stop losing my other one. And yeah, this is where, again, guys, I'm just going over it just now before we actually get into the game. I'm going to try and knock up tonight, or it will be tomorrow, but we're going to try and do a GoFundMe to get Nova a friend. And I'm not going to do rescue because I looked up rescues and they're all 2 to 3 years, and I feel it's not going to work because Nova is a very high-strung alpha, but he's also gone into this state where he's gone from being an alpha that is vocal and growls to an alpha, I'm going to fucking kill you dog within a week. And I don't know what the hell is going to happen in the next week and stuff like that. So this is what I would recommend to people to stabilize a pack dog crashing. But I just don't have the funds to do this. So that's why I'm going to ask for help to try and get it. Because obviously the puppy is over £1,000. The operation and stuff like that would be around about 300, 400 and stuff like that, and all the other costs and stuff. So yeah, we're going to be putting that out hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to be contacting the owners tomorrow because obviously the pup is 6 weeks old right now. It's ready to leave in 2 weeks. That was 8 days ago. So it's possibly ready to go in a week. There might not even be any left, you know what I mean? So, but it's looking at this Shepsky that I'll go for, because I think it'll be around about the same sort of weight as Nova at 6 months or 16 months, and then gait should be fine for Nova. So yeah, then you do, yeah. But yeah, just to let you guys know that's on the cards right now. And it's a sad, sad thing, because I don't want people thinking, oh, it's like, oh, he loses Luna and instantly replaced with a puppet. It's not. You know what I mean? Start with a bang. Thank you very much, Stanley. That actually, no joke, that's a big fucking help. As much as we've got this down here, guys, I'm going to probably take what Sinalai just did now for fuel money to drive up the road and see these Shepskis. I wish I had the ability to go and see these Akitas, but they're literally 300 miles away. And it's not like I just can't do that because 300 miles is a stupid amount to bring a puppy back in a oneer and stuff, you know what I mean? I would have to travel 300 miles to go and see the pups, then drive 300 miles back, 300 miles to go and collect the pup, and 300 miles to bring it back. Like, that's a bit of a bit of a crazy thing just for a certain breed. So Shepsky definitely will be it's an interesting one, you know. But yeah, that puts you up to date, guys. I've never done a GoFundMe. I don't even know how the fuck you do it, so bear with me if Okay. Yeah, I'll do it after stream, because again, this is just meh. My mum's Shipski keeps Mythor in check all the time. Oh, your mum's got Shipski. I don't suppose, Tuvo, you could ask what the weight and if she knows the gate size. If they match Mythor, could you tell me actually that, dude? Because Mythor is actually a pretty big fucking Siberian. He's not Malmut size, but what is Mythor's weight in kilograms? I've got cavoodles. Cavoodles? What the fuck is a cavoodle? Is this an Australian breed? Cavoodle. A cavapoo. Is that what you're talking about? Cavapoo. 27. She is around. The fucking Shepsky is at 21? Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. That might not be how I go then. Shit. Who would love a cavoodle? Yeah, so alright, here we go, a cavoodle. Technically be a cavapoo, but okay. We'll call it oh no, here we are, cavoodle. I mean, it's not the ugliest dog. The problem is it's toy category. For me, I have a thing about toy category dogs. Like small, I can sort of deal with, but toys, I just, I've never enjoyed working with that kind of size. Yeah, I'm not a small doggy. You got the red lurchers, don't you? You got some fucking beautiful dogs, if I remember. I'm pretty sure the red lurchers, if I remember the photo. Snake. No, it's not Lurcher, is it? It's the... What have you got? German, short... Oh, yeah, it's pointers, that's it. Short. Who has the fucking reds, then? Yeah. What, do you know... Do you have a male snake? And if you do have a male, do you know what the weight is in kilograms? Because this actually might be a good one for Nova as well. You got a Staffy? Staffies are amazing. If I didn't have Nova Heavy Bob, I probably would 65 pounds. If I didn't have Nova, I probably would actually be getting a couple of Staffies because they are freaking awesome dogs. I've worked with a lot of Staffies and I've enjoyed every single experience apart from getting hit in the shins by them. 30 kilograms? Ooh, let's have a look. Do we have any red? Do we have German? German short-haired pointer for sale. Do we have any? Oh, shit! 5 weeks here. 75 miles. Oh, it's only in sterling. Free dogs. Look here. I'd have to say they don't. There's only like. There's only one in sort of like Snake Eater's color. Oh wait, why? Oh wait, I know why. What's going on with the display? Oh shit. When did that happen? Duplicate 2 and 3. Give me 2 secs, chat. Did that fix it? There we go, yeah. So these are the babas right now. Hey, Fledger for the 30 months, thank you, dude. Staffies are the best, super loyal. Yeah, dude, they're so good, man. The only problem is they're just small little tanks, right? You know, the funny thing with Staffy is that when they get up to their full speed, and if anybody doesn't know, there are certain stages where the gait of the dog, like a horse, they're actually off the ground, all four legs. But a Staffy literally just looks so weird when it does it because it's like short legs, a big tanky body, and then it just flies, you know? Yeah, sorry. I'm just memeing with all the new flight models racing. Looking forward to it, Hoovering, actually. Yeah. I'm just waiting for Snake to come back round after hit by the ads. Which is weird because he has a sub, right? Did he get a gifted sub? I didn't read out the 27 from Penguins because it was just too crazy, right? Couldn't gift. I don't know why he's getting ads. It has a sub badge. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking to Bob about the things. So this is the German ones that I've got in the area. But I have to say they're not as nice looking at your snake. You know what I mean? You have like the good colored one if I remember correctly. They're sort of like more reddish, right? Interesting. Again, cause you've got them in this sort of tone, don't you? Yeah, liver and yeah. See, that's such a nice tone for the dog. And what do we have? We've only got one here, and I bet you some motherfuckers already got that one. The pure white with black ears. That might actually be pretty dope. That one. What does it look like here? Like, yeah, see this. But yeah, if it's at 30 kilograms, that's a perfect weight for Nova to interact with. Mmm. Oh. It's got blue eyes as well. I do like the face. It's a strong face. Nice jowls. Lovely ears. Mmm. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put this site on the favorite right now. It might actually be, we'll join you, Snake, with a German short hair. Let's see if there's any. There's this one here, Casey. They're actually. Oh my god, it's ready to go now. It's 9 weeks old, so it's a week over. They've got a dog, and they've got a bitch, and their liver. The dog is liver. Fuck. That's a female. Let's have a look here. There we go. Right, moment. I'll show you the photos. Oh, they actually don't have the white, which is interesting. That's it there, guys, in Twitch chat. But they are the nice liver color. Cause I'm not a fan of the black ones. I feel the red is what makes it look so good. But they are available to pick up now. Where is the location? Fortrose. I bet I know where this is. I just can't remember it on the head. Oh shit! That is literally a 30 minutes drive. Interesting. Yeah, this is getting added here. They're also KC? German Shorthair Pointer puppy, KC registered, ready 4th of October. Mother's speckled in the photos, father is liver with speckled chest, photos with 3 dogs and mother on the left. Microchipped. Let's have a look. They have the mother. Ooh. Mother looks good actually. Yeah, that's kind of reserved. Okay, so we've got that one. Alright, anybody else got a dog around about 30 kilograms that's not a German Shorthair Pointer or a Husky? That's what we're looking at. Also, Mordor's, how you doing, Chief? What's going on? We're looking at puppies, yeah, dude, because Nova's degrading rapidly. So basically, this is what I'm sort of like doing it should be in a different category, but you know what? I don't really care. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a GoFundMe for Nova Mordors because he's now starting to aggressively attack other doggos, and he's in a really depressed state. So I need to try and find something to balance him out. And there's only 2 options that I would ever recommend in this state, whereas to just see how it goes, but it could get really bad and it's unpullable after that stage, or bring in another friend. And there's nothing in the area that from the rescue places that would suit Nova. It could cause major issues, you know what I mean? So wire hair pointers. See, when you say wire hair, I'm not sure that even goes with what I would like. I think I would definitely go for the short haired. Be less to clean as well. You need the t-shirt which says I'm sorry. I'm late. I saw a dog. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. So we got 2 on the choice right now. Especially for that. And that one's actually pretty close. They have beards? Oh, then definitely not, dude. I hate terrier, like Scottish terriers, where they're beards and no. Like, mastiffs and bearded dogs and toy dogs are sort of like a no-no for me. And it's not that I don't like mastiffs, it's just I have too many scars on my arms from fighting boorbells, and they slobber, you know. So yeah. Okay, I've got 2 here. I'm gonna do inquiries tomorrow. There's an American Bulldog, but to be honest, it's 3 months, that's too long. We got the... Why the fuck is it... Why did somebody put guinea pigs in a fucking puppy area? Yes, I've got some puppies here. They're a special breed of squeaking puppies for 50 quid. Fuck's sake, man. 2 female guinea pigs. Dude, there's a fucking pony? What the fuck is a pony doing in here? That's funny. There's a lot of Labradors and stuff like that, but again, I'm more of like the unusual, you know what I mean? Like the German one, the the Shepsky, you know what I mean? Like, I always like the unusual breeds, not the everyday ones you come across. Some Siberian Huskies as well. Holy fuck at the price. Okay, no. I could get 2 Germans for that price. And I mean the puppies. Before anybody else tries to look at it in a different way. Hey Xander, how you doing? Dog food? Dude, sound like that's dreadful. Yeah, Nova friend. Yeah, Xander. Nova is deteriorating after a week where he is really, really depressed. He's also been way more aggressive towards other dogs that he's walking past, where he's trying to actually go for them instead of just telling them to fuck off. So he's unbalanced right now, and my choices are either to keep going with it, and he may come out of it, or he may not. He might deteriorate really badly. And I may end up losing my second dog within a few months if it goes any further, and then he gets muzzled and all this shit. Or I bring in a friend roundabout the possible within 6 months be the same sort of weight area and gait size for walking, and he has somebody to interact with, play with, and bring back the balance of his pack, because he doesn't have a pack anymore. He just has me, which is obviously the top alpha, and he was the alpha over Luna, and then Luna over Melina, and now, because he doesn't really ever look at Melina as something like that, he's lost that sort of interaction, and he's plummeting. And I need to react pretty quickly. And as somebody who would always suggest bringing something in to balance out, I need to do the same, but I don't have the funds to just do it straight away. I mean, I've got the funds that I can use, but I'm going to be broke if I pull the trigger, so I need to do a GoFundMe to do it this way. And it's not going to be like, oh, I need fucking 20 grand or something like that, you know what I mean? It's just enough to purchase the puppy and the operation, and then I'm fucking good, you know? Because obviously I'm working 2 jobs, streaming this and stables, so once we get the YouTube stuff up and running, hopefully at the end of this month, by the end of the year I should be balanced out anyway, so it's just a quick cash injection to get Nova a friend right now. Hey Strongbeard, how you doing? But I'm kind of trying to get like hints from people, so obviously Snake has 2 beautiful dogs. We've been looking at a Shepsky, which is a German Shepherd stroke Husky, which will probably be around the weight, but obviously Mr. Tuvo's mother has one which is hugely underweight to what I'm looking for. But if it was like 25 to 35 kilograms sort of weight, will be golden. But if I get anything less than that or anything way higher than that, it's going to fuck Nova. That's what it's all about. Ooh. German Shepherd Malamute. Alaskan Shepherd Cross Husky puppies. Alaskan Shepherd fathers, an exceptional big pure... Oh, a big purebred Husky. Both parents... Oh my god, it's pure white. It's pure white. I've got to show you guys this photo. Oh my god. It's the most wrinkliest little fellow. Oh, this actually might be an instant I need to... It's perfect. It's a fucking trek though. It's like 2-3 hours. Look at this. Obviously I'm not giving the details of the owners and stuff. Look at that. Holy shit. Isn't that the cutest little thing you've ever seen, man? It's just a fucking ball of snow. I taught my dog to play fetch today. What a lifesaver. It weighs right so fast. Nice, Dash. Yeah, that's good. It's a good one. All I have ever had is staffies. We were talking about it with Heavy Bob earlier on, Xander. Staffies are amazing. It's just too small for Nova, right? Yeah, Husker, we're on emergency. Gotta get Nova a friend before anything happens, you know? Puppies are crazy if you don't play with them. Yeah. But yeah, we're looking at dogs that are around between 25 to 35 kilograms, closer to 35 as possible, within the same sort of category as what Nova can deal with. But this is a German Shepherd, Alaskan Shepherd Cross Husky. Which I think is just a German Shepherd with a Malamute, because I've never heard of an Alaskan German Shepherd. You know, I think they've just typed it wrong here. But they promise mature, the dad is 40 kilograms, which means that this would be a perfect weight for puppy for Nova. Ready 22nd of October, 250 deposit, early viewing recommended. Harfkin Ross is not that far for me to go either. Yours will be around 30 35 kilogram mixed dog with German Shepherd with Cocker Spaniel. Okay, nice. I think I showed you a dog. I think so, yeah. Has the wipe already? What do you mean? You won't see the wipe, Jimmy, until 318, dude. It's not gonna be like for a few weeks, dude. Labs are a really good dog. Like for like a general user. Let me just move us out of this category right now. As we continue. Like I can't even move. Oh please, Twitch, just work. Give me a second, guys. Come on, move me out. Alright, we're right. My brother has a German Shepherd mix. He came out around 35 kilograms, mixed with Husky. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Husky. That would be a great one. But yeah, labs are fantastic for anyone that's like looking for a medium-sized sort of dog that just has high intelligence, not the hugest amount of requirement in exercise. You just got to stimulate their intelligence or their intellectual energy. And yeah, awesome dogs. My brother is a sorry, I've read the one. Alaskan German Shepherd is a real breed. It's a German Shepherd and Alaskan Malamute. Yeah, they've got it marked down here as an Alaskan Shepherd cross Husky. You know what I mean? You would say it's a German Shepherd cross Alaskan. They've just marked it down as like, you know what I mean? I know what you mean with like a real breed, but over in my mind, you would state the two sides before crossing. You know, you would say it's a German Shepherd stroke Alaskan Husky in the details, because obviously we're gonna call it's like a Shepsky, right? That's what you would call it, Alaskan Shepsky. In short terms, you know. I'd like to welcome everyone to TheDarkLaw's Dog World, where we talk about dogs. Yeah. Pretty much what we're on. I don't know if I'll even play Star Citizen tonight, because I'm kind of like trying to figure out what to do. I'm probably gonna call this one here because it's a pure white. How many we've got? Let me look at the distance here. You guys be cool if I did short days Wednesday, Thursday, and I mean short, like basically where I do like 30 minutes and then I'm out. Let's have a look how long it's going to take me to drive here. It's 130 miles each way. Fuck me. In the Highlands, that's a long way. When you report SE exploits, do you get rewards? No, I don't get shit, dude. I don't get shit. I have 2 rough collies and would recommend because they're great dogs, and I've had collies throughout the history of like my life, Husker, you know what I mean? Like, I always want to get a breed of dog. Like, it's fine if it's crossed, but I'm always looking for a different breed than had. And obviously, I know rough collies are a lot bigger than your standard like sheepdog collie, but yeah, no more collies for me in my life. That's for sure. I'll be jumping on Nessie tonight. It's been a while since I've played it. I'm on Elite for the past. I know a lot of people playing Elite Kara. A friend of mine said there's a new Halloween event. Yeah, it's literally go to a location, get the masks and stuff like that. And stuff. I thought somebody said on the 10th of October, players and infantry, everything to be wiped. I think that was because they were initially thinking that it was going to be like that. You know what I mean? But I generally feel like they've missed out on certain things. Hey Razzer, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. They should have removed the arm zones of where the mass spawn in PvP. That would actually be pretty cool, actually, Heavy Bob, not gonna lie. Nice, Vinny, nice, dude. Yeah, how I did in 30 minutes, I went to Daymar Shubin, checked there, flew to ArcCorp on Daymar, checked there, went back to Shubin, and it reset, killed anyone that was trying to get to that location, and stopped them. And, you know what I mean with that. I'm gonna quickly email this person right now. Am I logged in? Yeah. I see you making friends yesterday. Bob always makes friends. I'm just adding this. Not a time waster. And would be not a time waster, and if the information no. Sorry if I'm distracted from chat. Right, that's that sent. This is good because if this works out, the father is a purebred husky, which means he won't be tainted, which could be very, very strong genes. Obviously, I need to find out about the German Shepherd side, but that's where we would have to do the traveling for it. But what's really, really nice is they're confident, big boned, and have a natural affinity to people and children. They promise to mature into big, healthy adults with outstanding temperaments. Previous litter in the family homes, they come with birth certificate, which is huge, which means that I'm getting Casey blood, puppy contract, development chart, full vet, microchip. This is really, really fucking good. You know? So they're already insured. The puppies are insured before you even buy them, which is nuts. So I've sent the information in. Stuff. I'm alright, Razir. I'm doing sort of like, I was meant to be doing a late stream, but I'm having to do sort of like what's the word? You know, do this sort of like fundraiser thing to try and help Nova get a friend. So it's got into a bit of a panic state. I mean, not like the stressful or like, oh my god state, but I need to set up a GoFundMe for this as well. It's very, very expensive. However, if this works out, I'm gonna get the pup, you know. And it would only be 2 weeks to collect in 2 weeks. So I would probably go this week down. Because of the distance, I mean, I could see if Nova wants to come with me. There's nice walks down there as well, so. But this is, if anybody wants to see what we're looking for, it would be this one. This is what it is. And most likely, actually, because of the community, if they were to help out in this, I'd probably put down like 3 names and we'd do a vote on the name within the community. Alright, let me sign into GoFundMe. Sign in, please. Slow. Why is it slow? And thanks to Senalaya for the donation. That should cover one-way fuel costs. Actually, no, it will cover probably both ways. Your beard above grows again? That makes me happy. Oh, you mean the mustache, Harrier? Are you talking about here? What do you mean? You need to elaborate with that one. Before accessing permission, verify send code. Alright. Right, okay. That just went straight through, fuck's sake. Start a new fundraiser. Right, bear with me with this, guys. I've never done this kind of stuff. Where are you located? Oh my god, I actually have to put this in. I'd take it just like I can get this to YouTube, right? Animals. Friends. Family. Do I do animals or do I do family? I think it's family, right? I'll just do animals, just in case it's picky. What? Who are you running? Somebody. Myself. Yeah. Myself. Even though it's not. I'm just gonna put this. I need a photo of Novi. I need a photo of you. You alright? I know. I've been telling everyone about your nonsense today. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with you, eh? What's going on in your noggin, pup? This is where I hate this part, because you can't fucking help them, you know? Like humans, you can talk to each other and all that jazz, but with huskies and dogs in general. I don't have a recent photo. We'll just use this one. Just like this. Alright. That's gonna be the photo. Continue. 3 or 4. Um... Did I miss any chat of you guys? Are you looking at Pub Xander? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, obviously, I'm not trying to make it where, you know, it's difficult for people, but if you need any help, just type away. Or you got any links and stuff, just do the photos and stuff to keep things personal. As much as I want now, I have to wait until after Christmas. That's a good time actually to get because obviously, um, showing. Why did this thing's got like an auto spell check? What the fuck? Yeah, like into the next year is a really good time because obviously it gets the puppies a little bit harder into winter time depending on where you are and stuff like that. I'm gonna just take this thing and show him. How'd you turn this auto shit off, man? Right, there we go. Tell that to your quantum partner. That only exists if you don't look or something like that. What the fuck? Hey, Game Devil, how you doing? I sniff quantum fuel. No, everyone's got their flamer. That's, he deserves more. So don't let that 54 if you split with Twitch, you're gonna start YouTube again? Nah, dude. Nah. I got stuff coming up for YouTube, but until I see a lot of other content creators moving to YouTube, Twitch for me is always about the tier ones anyway, dude. So it's no draw to me. I am not in a financial stage where I can play gambles anymore. Anyone that's like a long term follower of this channel knows that 2022 has been pretty fucking hardcore, let's say to the least. Like the end, or like within the last year, it's been ongoing hardcore kind of shit. And I'm not a gambling person in these sort of situations, so as much as I'm happy to stream on YouTube, I have Nova, possibly a new pup to think about. I'm working 2 jobs as it is to support myself right now. I don't have any more ability to gamble. Does it do YouTube though? I don't think it does YouTube. Alright, so the funds would be able to purchase another dog to support it for its first year, to support the operation to have it neutered, and for the travelling fees, it's around 130 miles each direction in Scotland to uh, see the dogs to purchase. Anything else I think I should put down? I put down that literally tonight I come to everyone to support Nova. We recently had to put our female husky Luna down. Nova was very close to her, and within a week is showing massive signs of depression and missing. His aggression to other dogs has increased. As a strong pet leader, his balance has been taken from him. I'm worried if I don't put plans into action now, it may be too late for him. The funds is for him to get another friend. To get another friend. Come on there. As the next canine behavior specialist, this would always be my recommendation to a family to bring another dog into the house, to bring the dog into the house, to bring balance back in this situation if it started to get really negative. I'm not somebody to gamble on a what if situation for Nova. He deserves more. The funds are built to purchase another dog to support it for the first year, to support the operation again, and stuff like that for traveling fees. That sound okay? You found Discord? Alright, cool, Dash. You gonna put down... You can either put in community, your dog dudes. Ah, nice. One moment. Ah, cool. Sorry I missed that. Oh, look at the little ears. Oh, wow. Look at the markings. And the wine as well. I just want to go outside. Let me go outside. Thank you, dude. That's fucking dope. Good harness as well. Awesome, man. That's so cool. It's got like little, like because of the pink or like the light blood in the ears right now, it looks like little pig ears. What are we legends sitting down, man? That's so cool. Show it to us? I didn't know if there was like any private stuff. Let me bring it here. Beautiful markings. I love the wee brown on the right ear and the pure piggy ear on the left. Good weight as well. I like it. It would be in a rating of 6. Nice bone definition on the side as well. So we're not overweight. We've got spine definition as well. So no overweight on the spine column. A nice fat puppy. Adorable, yeah. Awesome stuff, man. Yeah, do you think I need to... Let's do it. Um. I think this is. Man, I'm not sure. Is this loading up now? Telling her to push a button is awesome. So she's pushing the button to tell you to let her out. That's what I get from that video, right? Give her free friends to help them share. Post at least one shot. Send reminders. Yeah. Alright, let me just continue. Invite team members. No, we don't need that. I don't know if this is it. No, this is not. Does this show you guys? I don't know if this is right. Yeah, it is. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Give me a second, chat. My dog wants to go outside, I say paw and extends hand. That's good, yeah. You always want to create boundaries like this. It's super, super important. Super, super important. Hmm. A few of my time. Hey devs, how you doing, Chief? Sorry if I'm distracted, guys. I'm just trying to set this up as much as I can. Alright. Over. Alright. 0, 5. Alright. Changing the title there, so Nova should now work. There we go. I think that, let me know if that that looks alright to you guys, like with what I've written and stuff like that. Put an extra 5 on top of it just because of the traveling fees for this one is 130 each way. If I've got to do a couple of times before it is collectible, it's gonna drain me quite a bit as well. But yeah, Dash, that one, that's lovely, man. And I love the idea of having to press a pad for it to go out. There's some cool things. You can get them little pad buttons and you can choose what it says. Like create what it is by basically connecting it to PC. And they're like big pressure pad buttons that dogs can do it. And you can get them in different colors. Obviously dogs will determine that with different colors of grays and blacks. But you can get it where they push it down. It's like, there's a video where it's like, the dog wants a treat. So one of them says treat. One of them says please, and one of it says bitch. So, and then there's other two buttons that the dog doesn't press. So the dog goes, treat, bitch, treat, bitch, treat, please, bitch, treat. And it's so funny that it incorporates adding in bitch, as in bitch to its owner, bitch, please, I need a treat, you know? So fucking cool. You can teach dogs to do this. It's the same with like parrots and stuff. I was half tempted, like, with this, with this pup, I definitely feel I'll get the buttons for it, right? Because I think it's really good. Oh, cool, the stuff from Tactical Kit is coming, man. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna quickly go and book in something. That's booked in. A reformed hiding chief. Ooh. Doing alright, dude. Today started off with like like we were going hiking and stuff like that, and Nova is deteriorating. Now, obviously, it's been a week since it's a week since Luna, and we're doing a, if you do exclamation mark Nova, dude, we're doing a fundraiser for him. All the details are on that. I don't really want to go over because it's starting to get a little bit kind of emotional in my system right now. So all the details are there, what the plan is to do. I've got the lady who we're talking to right now underway. I'm going to do a tweet about it as well. But yeah. But yeah, it's just a bit stressful. So I started off where I was going to play Star Citizen, but it's kind of just got into a situation now where it's like, yeah. Alright, that's it. Booked in to travel. Fucking hell. 260 miles. It's gonna be fun, boys. It's gonna be fun. I need to make a tweet with this as well. Sorry if I'm a little bit not following chat, guys. Alright, I'm doing that. No. Good psych. Fuck off, Zeman. I'm not psyching. Dude, we've already got snow in Scotland. I'm not fucking cycling through the death gorge that is Inverness to Perth, like, on a fucking bike. We'll add another pity, gotta keep back. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that thing. It's only if people can help, right? The idea is that I've got a little bit of reserve money right now to be able to um, do the down payment and the payment of the pup. It's just, again, I'm after Luna, I'm very, very short on funds, and yeah, I mean, as everything is described in it, you know what I mean? So I'll show you the yeah. Look at this, like, this is so beautiful. This is uh there you go. I key for T7. Interesting. Okay. Thank you so much, Freeform. Again, dude, I'm not you had to add a meme for fuck's sake. Let me quickly check here. Thank you guys. I massively appreciate that. I need to put this out on on 2.8. We are waiting for a little man to get a bit older, but want another husky. How old's your youngest? Reformed? I can't remember what you said to me. Is it free or something like that? Sure, you said free. Youngest is 4. Alright, cool. I'm close enough to it. Oldest is 13. When were you thinking about? Probably another 2 years. Take responsibility. Shut. Kids are never gonna take responsibility for a husky, you know? They'll play and have fun and all that jazz. But yeah, you know what I mean, dude. I'll do this in the command as well. Nova. Never thought I would have to make fucking 2 commands for both my dogs in the same fucking week. It's getting a little bit fucking hard on the old brain right now. That should give the tweet now. There we go, yeah. Mimi like. Right, so tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna try and be on for 11. And I'm only gonna do an hour. And then I'm gonna get on the road for 12, half 12. I'm gonna be taking Nova with me and all that jazz. Address here, actually. This to here. Where is it? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that is way more. From here. Oh, that's not. I love you for infinity. Oh, yeah, it's 3 hours. Shit. What happens if I went Spleen Bridge? Shit, I'm gonna have to be on earlier. 3 hours and 20. That adds 20 minutes. Fuck. Shit. Okay, yeah. I'll need to be on like 10 o'clock. Or like 10:30 for half an hour. Okay, that's way further than I thought it was. I thought it was like 2 hour drive, but it's fucking. With that. Yeah, it's 3 hours. It's 152 miles each way. Fuck! Oof. A lot more, guys. Oof, each way. Right. I'm gonna go, you're going to look? Yeah, dude, it's 150 miles each way. But it's, I posted a picture of the mall, I think there, that will show you it. So that's the mother. So it's a German Shepherd. The Husky is a purebred Husky. 40 kilogram snake. So, and that's a purebred Alaskan Malamute, which is obviously huge compared to Nova. But as I've been speaking to the person while streaming, the mother is around about 35 kilograms. So there's a good chance that the pups will mix around. But at least I've got a dog that can do 30 to 40 kilograms in whatever weight, because obviously I can determine what the weight is by changing the muscles and like feeding pattern and stuff like that. So, but the males are pure snow white. I think I've got the picture here. Let me open up here. Yeah, this is. So no blue eyes. That's whatever, right? It's very difficult to pull off all of this in genetics, right? Genetics 101. Fucking crazy. This is the male that I'm looking at there. And that is beautiful. Obviously the ears will point up because it's super young, but it's just a giant fluff ball, you know? To an American, 150 miles is just around the corner, right? Yeah, I know, but in the Highlands, 150 miles is no joke. Like, it's a lot. Yeah, it ain't shit, you know, in America. I know. But you guys have got big fucking beautiful freeways and all that jazz, you know? I know, Zeman, so it'd be like amazing for like winter time for photos and stuff. I mean, it could have blue eyes. Again, we'll have to see, but it looks like the mother doesn't have it, you know. Mother doesn't look like, she looks like she's got just dark eyes. And the pups that I'm seeing here look like they've all got dark eyes. But the lady said, I have the father, the grandparents, and half brother to these pups, who is 2.5 years old. So I can actually see literally the family sort of sizes. So they've got yeah, which is awesome. Young parents. With the information here, they're the mother is loving, well-bred Alaskan Shepherd. Father is an exceptional big purebred Husky. Both parents have exceptional temperaments. But you get birth certificate, puppy contract, development chart, full veterinary health check, microchip, first inoculations, flea and wormer history, socializing chart, lifetime rehoming guarantee, and 5 weeks free insurance. So they're insured when you get the pup. This for this price, obviously it's, you know, over £1,000, but I'm getting a half KC pup, which means, you know, in UK KC is for purebred. Luna was a purebred. But it says here, the promise to mature into big, healthy adults, 40 kilograms with outstanding temperament, previous litter and family homes, and stuff like that. 2 weeks to see. So we're going to go tomorrow, and then if this works out, put a deposit down, and come back in 2 weeks to collect. 150 miles for a puppy is not too bad. I think there'll probably have to be like 3 stops just to make sure it's okay. But yeah. Again, this is the only thing I can think of to balance Nova. That isn't going to be, you know, other things that you can do. And the good thing with the size of dog is within 6 months, this thing will literally be, you know, by May, he will have a full friend to play around with in weight and size and stuff like that. So, yeah. Again, it's not something that I just wanted to jump into straight after a week, but it's always the same thing in my life. I never get a fucking break. It's always a negative and then a positive, negative, negative, positive, positive kind of stuff, so. I can tell you, like, this past year has been a fucking mindfuck. Like, I should be on suicide watch with what's happened this year. Lose him in the sludge. Dude, no, I've got really cool. Like, let me get Nova's harness. Yeah, so to show you how bad it is, Nova's literally behind the, if I go to this screen, right? Let me just get this. You won't be able to see him, right? Go to here. So just put in perspective, here he comes now, right? So he was literally behind that curtain on the bed whimpering right now. And now he's like pacing around kind of stuff. Obviously I've got the harness here, so you might think we're going out. But obviously, I know, bud. We doing a long trip tomorrow? This is the kind of stuff where I'm having to deal with right now, where he's just pacing around all the time. So this is the standard pack that we use for the Huskies. So when you mention lake and snow, basically you do this. So that is how we go out at night with Nova. And it's basically attached to his harness. This is like a more of a military harness for a dog, where it's got like the spine straps. You can put his weights on the side of it, his backpack kind of stuff. But this is what we have for him and stuff like that. They're really, really fucking cool. You can get them off Amazon, and the great thing about it is the flexi. If I do it here, actually, let me just stop it. I'll try and do this to show you. If you pop it, it's just literally a plastic tube that you can cut to size, and the lights is just that, right? That's all it is. And this is USB charged through the wee thing there. So as you can see here, it's just flexi tube that you get with it, and this is all that it does, where you can measure these things out to whatever size you want, and you can get, I'll get the link on Amazon for you guys for this one. But this is what I always recommend for dog owners that are doing night walks or something like that, is where when you put lights around a dog's collar, especially if they're big floofs like Nova, it doesn't work much. And obviously you have this And you can put on the front strap if you wanted as well, where put the system down there. But I highly recommend these. And this thing, I've not had to charge this in a year, by the way. I don't know how it doesn't run out of fucking power, but I've literally fully charged it, and over a year using it always at night, it's not run out of fuel at all. And obviously this kind of sucks to do this one, but this is Luna's one. So you can see here that if you have it set up, Nova's one is shortened because he puts on his pack. Luna was actually going to have hers done this year into it, but obviously I never got that chance. And you can see here that it goes around the neck. You could probably buy it for yourself, kind of thing. And I don't actually think it's for dogs. I'm going to my Amazon site just now to try and find it. I'm pretty sure it's actually for humans, but I got it for the dogs. Let me try and find it here. Light. Where are you? Holy shit, it's actually more than a year. Really? It's not coming up on my history. Really need to? If it was for dogs, you pay premium? No, not really. I'm trying to find it. Red. Suppose Stonekey. Yeah. Suppose you're right with that one. Where are you? Does it have a name? Petzl. There we go. No, it is actually for a dog. Alright. I was looking for fucking all these other things. Obviously, this is going to be for UK Heavy Bob, but just put the product in, and it's really cheap. Like, it's literally $10.99. You can get in different colors. I went with red because I see red really, really well at high distance. So that's why I got for them. But you can get it in blue, green, orange, pink. And again, it comes a lot bigger than this, by the way. Because I cut this down for Luna's size, and Nova's one's cut, so you might be able to get like the flexi stuff that goes into it and stuff. I should actually buy another one. Let's see if they actually do anything more. Pet Soul Store, LED products. Maybe they do something new these times. Oh shit, they actually do a fucking LED harness. Ooh. Pretty shit harness, but for the fact that it's got woven in LED and reflectors, that's not bad. You can get straps, right? We do a lot of night walking, but it's not so much for the road with Nova, it's when we're in a dark forest. I put a Instagram post out with it like the other day there. If you do like what's it called? It's LED dog collar. Let's have a look actually. LED dog collar. It would work really well for roads, but I would always recommend reflective strips if you're gonna do that stuff. For him. Because here, yeah, if we bring up this page here, I'll do it into private mode here. So yeah, this is like products you can see. You know what I mean? There's a huge amount of collections that you can get around this, probably cheaper and stuff. Obviously, that was the one I bought at the time. There's a lot more on the listing now. For me, this is because I'm using it to weave it in between the harness and stuff. And I got this a couple of years ago, it says. But you can now get these, like, LED dog harness, apparently. And these are really, really fucking good. See this? You would just basically have your own harness, and you would just use this to wrap around the body to create the LED effect, right? So you would put this underneath your harness, because I don't ever recommend a harness the way it's strapped, like this. These fucking figure of 8 straps are really, really bad for actually like controlling an animal. But obviously you're looking at maybe weaving it into something and doing something like that with it. You can get these sort of lights. I tried these before, and the first day I bought something like this for Luna, she climbed under a tree, like tree log, and she just smashed it up, and I was like, fuck, great. These sort of things would be really, really memey, but... And this, well, this looks pretty fucking... Oh, that's actually sick. Oh! Pink or blue. That actually is pretty dope. And it just wraps round the harness. Yeah, this actually would be nice. This is not actually... It just wraps round your collar or your lead. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Not bad as well for 10 price with Prime. So I got a fucking discount thing coming up. Shame they didn't have red. If they had red, I would have... Does it flash? LED flashing collar. So that goes over your collar, or your harness, or lead, wherever. I may purchase that one. This looks like it's a proper system, right? Yeah, this is a little bit memey. You can get all of these things that, like, they dangle off the front of a collar. This one does green. Is this same company? What's this? Oh no, I don't want that shit. That's interesting. The one, fuck. I'll give you guys. I'll show you Nova's one, and Luna's one. Luna only wore it for fucking 2 weeks as well, which again really fucking sucks, man. Because unfortunately, this pup is looking to be bigger than Luna. But yeah, here we go. I'll do this. This is it here. Bring it in for a tab. And I'll drop it in chat as well. This one, this is what Nova's been using for the past like 2 or 3 weeks now, and he's been using it. It's the one I just showed you. This is a really good harness because the thing I like about it is you can detach the front and the back. There's a nice weave within it to protect the dogs. But you've got front collar hoop and you've got the top collar hoop. But what I like about it is you can tighten up the spine. You can also hang things off this. So it's more of like a military kind of harness for dogs. But this is the kind of stuff I recommend for hiking because it literally allows you to support them in many ways. And if they get caught up, you can get them out, basically. So say they get caught here, or they get a stick caught through, and you're unable to break it off or whatever, for whatever reason, You can literally detach them from the full harness to get them out. It's a two-piecer. And yeah, I mean, you get them in different colors. You can get them in camouflage and stuff. But I would always recommend these over normal dog harnesses because you've got the handle that's in between where the collar goes or your lead. You got it on the front as well. Velcro straps for all these things. It's just a really hardy harness, and for £33 it's really fucking good. But obviously not everyone wants military looking dogs and stuff like that. For me, again, this is just purely for hiking and long walks. I highly recommend. Hey, Tin Cup, thank you very much for the 8 months, dude. Amazing support. Thank you guys. It's not just you with red light. I've been told since basic training that smokers could rarely be careful with their habits during the night, since the red-orange glow from cigarettes can be seen. Really? I never got that in basic training. I've always known like red was really good for like seeing in the dark, like, you know, to instead of having a bright white light. Or green or something like that, you know what I mean? Lights that don't think, but I didn't think it was like on an average, you know. I actually had something not happen today. 2 months ago, I ordered a server worth of 2K and they told me they couldn't get it for several months. So they issued a refund. Today I got an email with tracking for the server. So did you get a refund and you got a free 2K server? I've had a lot from Amazon where they've sent items out and then they give a refund because it's not been delivered to the right location, even though it's been delivered to the right location. You have? Interesting. I wonder if you'll get away with that. Sorry, you guys issued a refund if you send me out a fucking server afterwards. You know. So yeah, these are sort of the things I recommend for harness wise. This stuff here, again, you can get this kind of stuff. You can get this crazy shit. I would say reflective strips are some of the best things to put on your dog's harness. So for example, reflective strips. This stuff is the best to weave around a harness, right? And they're super cheap. Especially the tape and stuff like that. So for example, if you were to do Nova's harness up, which I may do, you can see that you could put, like, for example, tape around here, you know, tape around these areas where it's free, you know, tape this up kind of stuff. And it does help out because, again, the problem when you put it around collars, especially if you've got a full, like, neck dog, is that it disappears under the floof and stuff, you know. Pretty cool. Could load the doggo out like that. I loaded him, battery on the side, torch, water bottle. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a strong dog, like the dogs Snake has got, the German short-haired, they're powerful animals, you know what I mean? So for something like that, you could easily get one of these harnesses. And again, with this company I've just gone through, they do all this sort of like tactical stuff, but they did it for their dogs, so you don't obviously see, but here, like, dog packs, this is what I mean, like, you can get these really, like, these over shoulder ones, and they're like, I don't know, I mean, that's like a prime example. I know, I don't think that's the same breed as Snake's dog. That just sounds so weird to say, Snake's dog. For some reason. But these are really good if you're doing hiking with dogs and stuff. I probably wouldn't recommend the soft satchel, but this one, for example, looks good. The husky one as well, because what the fuck was with the smiling face as well? And they've got little backpacks. He's about to do something. Oh, that's dope. I might get that for camping, actually, for Nova and the other one. But anyway, yeah, I recommend this stuff because here's my theory on it. you've got to carry like your water, your jack. I carry medical kit and stuff like that. So Nova always carries his water, his snacks and stuff like that. Cause fuck, why the fuck shouldn't he carry it? You know what I mean? So I've not had him wear his satchels for a while because it's normally winter time and stuff. We do this sort of thing. More hiking in the winter. I'm not really a summer hiker because I just hate warm weather. But this company, again, the stuff that I've got from them for Nova and Luna with their things, like they got dog collars as well. I don't ever recommend choke chains, but up to people what they want to do. Oh, that's a lovely staff, eh? Can't get a photo though. But I love the stuff that you can get for dogs because for me, I use a lot of military gear. Like this is my. This is my literally every walk pack that I've got, and in here, obviously, my beanie. In here is a full medic kit, knife, saw wire, wipes, poo bags. This is literally my dog bag for just going out because it just goes over one shoulder, water bottle on the side of it. And I've got the bigger version, which when we go hiking on, which has an even bigger medical kit that comes with us. And I always find like these companies that do these sort of military style backpacks are not that much more expensive than normal backpacks, but they're just more rugged and they don't get in the way and stuff like that. And this one's really, really good for the price. I think it was only like £25, but one shoulder does the job. But the cool thing is it's got USB cable in here where you can just plug your USB, connect it to your phone on the fly. And again, this thing is just where we've got compass. This is the emergency. So I've got a full main first aid kit. This is the quick first aid kit. Knife, compass. Even though I'm pretty good, lighter. You never know when you need. Like this is the quick draw basically, and then in here would be where we've got spare lead in case, sunblock, and then just at the bottom here, I don't know if you can see the red, full first aid kit for human and dog. And obviously, I highly recommend you ever walking around somewhere, rubber bands. Great to fucking deal with like cuts and stuff if you need to quickly wrap. You care much about Discord boards? I got one Discord board that does the job. And that's it. So yeah, this is my literally standard pack for going out for walks with the husks. Oh, husk now, I should say. That's where my beanie goes in this one. Yeah, I've never been a fan of choke chain. I mean, it does work to a certain degree, but yeah, you know what? Each their own, right? Let me just quickly lock this down with a double. A double. I'm actually gonna be able to double this up. Anyway, that's that there. So yeah, that's the daily pack that I use. Harness I use for myself. So this goes around my waist, and it's got a carabiner for Nova, quick release, and that just supports my spine. And we've got, this is Rec Specs. This is for Nova when he's running around. So Nova has his own pair of goggles which go around his ears So right now they don't have their glass in, but you can see here that it's just totally not for a fucking human. So the dog snout comes through here, but then a hard piece of glass or like plexiglass goes on the front. So when he's running through the forest, low things, yeah, this literally stops him from cutting his eyes and stuff like that, which is really cool. My dogs like literally go full military mode when they go out hikes and stuff, because they get up to so much stuff when they're off the lead. And the last thing I want is like eyes being damaged and stuff. Hey, Evil Marksman, I got a job working in Sky Call Center, which is owned by Comcast. One of the directors is coming to work to speak to us. Let's play a game of questions I shouldn't ask. By the way, their stock is down. It's up to you. How's your dog doing? Well, obviously, I don't know if you're aware, Luna passed away. And right now, Nova is deteriorating in depression. So, yeah, one can sort of giggle about it, but yeah, we're okay. Exclamation mark Nova if you guys want to read it. We're trying to do a fundraiser for him. To get a friend, because as somebody who works or worked with dogs, I would always recommend it when your dog falls out of balance and it's a pack dog, you need to get something in to bring that balance back. And obviously it seems that Nova's balance was Luna and I'm not enough, so he needs a friend for chilling out in the car, because now when he sits in the back of the Jeep he's all by himself, and he just sits in a corner, and he's all pushed up to... It's just rough, man. It's really fucking rough, because obviously Luna's only been away from us for a week, passed away a week, and you know what I mean? It's like I just don't like rushing into these sort of things, but I also don't want to wait like 2 or 3 weeks and then it gets really worse, and then I've got to make the calls. So tomorrow we're going to do a very short stream for like 30 minutes, and then I'll be traveling 150 each way to go and check on these dogs. So it's just like, whatever, man. Alright, Stone. Okay, dog. Appreciate that, dude. So yeah, it's a constant thing, dude. Like 2020, like the end. If we look at it, obviously, October last year, the Twitch thing happened. We moved to YouTube. We went into YouTube for 6 months. It was fine for whatever. You know what I mean? I got myself a second job. Then the prices in the UK have gone up, so I had to go back to Twitch and start all this stuff again. And then within the last like 5 weeks, it's been 2 weeks of COVID, a week of upset, then a week of Luna deteriorating. No, yeah, sorry, a week of upset, and now we're on like a week of trying to get over it. And it's just, again, it's always going downhill. I always try to stay as positive as like I can, but obviously, yeah, I'm. We're gonna co- I was wanting to try and go for a year challenge, but I'm definitely pulling out at 6 months, which would be in 39 days after today, and yeah. Hey, Vesmore, how you doing? Welcome in, Chief. How's things with you, sir? Appreciate that, dude. Let me just bounce back to here. You been playing some Overwatch, sir? Yeah, alright, I see. Yeah, you were playing Overwatch. Woo! A Vesmore raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. If you're new to the stream, my name is Michael TheDarkLaw. Right now, we are sort of fundraising !Nova for my Husky. There's a lot of, again, it's going to be too much to actually go over, but normally we play Star Citizen, and a bit of Gundam. Are you done with Gundam, by the way? If you guys don't know Vesmore, let me give you one of these bad boys out. Vesmar used to be part of the same stream team that I used to be a part of, but he was also the YouTube department of them all, and absolutely solid dude, fantastic gamer. But yeah, like that's how I meant. But he's also a Star Citizen backer who, when himself, Paradise Central and 269 used to raid this channel. I think it was the first time all three of you guys came in and were like, "Oh yeah, we've just bought an 890." I was like, "Oh, how long are you playing the game?" It's like a week or something. It's like, fuck's sake. It's these kind of guys, eh? So yeah. I was the handsome one. Yeah. I would probably actually say, well, 26 is pretty handsome. I would definitely say you're at the top. Yeah. We went hard. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Those kids. Yeah. Hey TS, how you doing, Chief? How things? Do exclamation mark Nova TS for us. We're doing a fundraiser for Nova on GoFundMe. If you guys like to go in quick detail, last Tuesday, last week, I had to put down my elder husky Luna because of major decline in health, very very rapid. And the thing is, because obviously pack animals, and Nova has been part of a big pack when we worked with dogs to obviously himself and Luna, so we had to make an adjustment there when we moved up into the Highlands. And in the past week, he's deteriorating, where he's very, very depressed. His aggression level towards other dogs is going up. And on the walks and stuff like that, the moment he gets back from a walk, he just goes and lies in a corner that he would not normally lie into. So he's deteriorating very, very fast, where he's got no balance. And I'm traveling 300 miles round trip tomorrow to go and see some puppies, which would be ready for collection in 2 weeks, which means that I can see a bit, like obviously we'd have 2 weeks to see how Nova goes, but also to get it planned, because I'm worried that if I wait any longer, especially with the time of year it is, it could be like a few months, and I feel that there's certain things that happens with dogs when they lose a bond like this, and it's normally within pack. One, Nova can go off the rails without any balance and just get really, really depressed, where he will just eventually stop eating and die. And I'm not willing for that. So, as an ex-canine behavior specialist, before I moved up here, my recommendation always to a family would be get another animal into the house to balance out, or try and balance it out, to give a friendship basically. Because you can be friends with humans, but some dogs prefer to always be beside dogs, you know what I mean, when they're sleeping and stuff. So I've been looking at rescue centers before I started streaming, and everything is just off the charts on like 2 or 3 years old, no background check. It could cause huge amounts of problems, right? So I feel the best route is puppy, male, get it in within 6 months, especially with the breed we're looking at, which is going to be an Alaskan Shepherd stroke Husky. The father is the Husky, who's 40 kilograms. So within 6 months, this pup will be near the gait and weight of Nova. Well, maybe half the weight, or near about, 75% of the weight, which means that they'll start hiking really good, Hey, KOB, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Enjoy your dinner. I remember how it felt when my Doberman passed away. Dogs, and I guess pets in general, especially dogs for me, become part. It's the hardest thing to us for us. Like for me, I'm quite happy to go with Nova by himself, just as a single dog. But he's definitely showing signs, which is not good. And I feel I've had 2 dogs in my life for 6 years now, definitely 5 years. So for me, it's just quickly get it in, and we'll get on with it and see how it goes, kind of thing. And obviously, if I lose Nova, well, the pup will hopefully cushion that blow. But yeah, unfortunately, because of Luna and stuff, I'm cleaned out right now until certain things come to fruition. So that's why we've done the fund me Just to bounce off, because like I've put down here, it's basically purchase another dog to support it through the first year, to support the operation, to have it neutered, and traveling fees. It says 130, but it's 150 each way, so that's going to be quite taxing. But anyway, that's a bit dramatic for a raid. It's just to let people also in the channel know. But thank you so much for that raid, dude. How is Overwatch anyway, if you're still there? Obviously, if you need to go and get some food, dude, just leave. Say raid and run, whatever. Shepherds are such intelligent, emotional creatures, yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follows as well today, guys. Chris, and then Supreme, sorry, coming in there. I wish you both the best with the new pup. Something tells me it's going to work out because... Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot of work, but we're coming to the end of the challenge. Which ends in... Where is it here? It ends in 39 days. So I'm definitely going to take like a week off streaming after I finish this. Hey Tuval, thank you very much for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Tier 3 as well. Woo! Amazing, thank you so much, dude. But yeah, I was going to try and go for the year, but I'm going to just go for the 6 months and take a week off, because like I was totally down for it, but with COVID, literally streaming every day with COVID, and then streaming every day with Luna deteriorating, and then obviously we put her to sleep, and the next day streaming. It's been like I really don't understand how my emotional level is holding right now. No, you don't see it that often. However, I will say when it changes over, I don't want anyone to tier 2 or tier 3 on my channel when it changes, guys. I don't care if you lose your streaks, you know. You change it down to tier 1, because they're about to make it where my tier 3, tier 2 will be 50-50 split. So you just go down to tier 1, please. And if you want to do the remaining fund in a donation, then I'm open to that, you know. But I'm not letting you guys pay, what is it, $30 a month or whatever it is in your country, and I only get 15 of it. That's a joke. This is where, like, again with YouTube. No, I don't. However, I did have this thing on Gilded, for where you could subscribe on Gilded, and it would unlock an extra area for videos and images and stuff like that for us. We're going to be putting that on Discord. It's coming out very shortly for Discord, where you can add in a membership rank and pay through there, and I think it's like 90% to the creator, which is really, really good. And I'm just going to do like a $5 Patreon page there, and it'll just give you extra footages and images of daily walks and stuff like that and other things. I don't use Patreon because, again, for me, it's just another thing I need to manage, and yeah. I'll just stop with the subs and donor instead. Yeah, that's the best way. Just go down to tier 1 when it happens. Obviously, it's still racking up the situation like that, but I really wish I could actually... You know what I really liked about YouTube? That there was only one... membership, you know what I mean? We only had a $4.99 member thing. I really wish I could do that with Twitch. I really wish I could only go to tier 1 and just shut down the tier 2 freeze, or create my own, you know what I mean? Because I fucking hate the way it's set up, but that's that. And it'll be the same for Discord. We'll only be doing a one system, because even though I'm a partner on Gilded, they're going nowhere, and I'll always openly say that. Hydro Garden Soft Tie. What is this? Reformed. Best addition to my bag for general outside stuff. You want me to put this in my fucking dog backpack? Soft Garden. I've never ever needed to have fucking 3.5 millimeter 26-inch fucking cable. I gave up on tier 3 subs. I'd rather done. Yeah, exactly, dude. You know what I mean? It's yeah. Man, they got a lot of shit, eh? I still need to get a tent for the camping trip, but again, I think that's gonna be next year at this rate. Thank you for everyone retweeting about the donation thing. And everyone who's donated so far, thank you so much, guys. It's a huge help already. Oh, I need to see here. Alright, cool. Gilded does some things that Discord can't do, at least no, yeah. The thing, right, so with me with Gilded, no joke. Gilded, I would have never considered moving back to Discord if Gilded had just literally updated their voice thing. But the problem with Gilded is you go from a streaming area to a talking area, and the talking area can't make a hierarchy, so you have to make multiple channels. So you're literally back to Discord anyway. Just you're having to move people around even more, and that's just not good enough for what we have. And literally, no joke, since we've moved earlier this year, again, they put this is what we're updating for the year, and it's just all fucking shit. It's all irrelevant shit for what you would need as a creator or something like that. So for me, because Discord brought out the forums, which hopefully they'll change from like the short forums to longer forums. But they're bringing out where you can have Patreon sort of stuff and all that jazz. So right now it's like, you know what I mean? Like Discord is just there. Like we've got the guys in QQP, Duca, Gregory, myself, paying for the goals to get level 2. It gives all the stuff that we actually need. And obviously my community have never been like other communities where it's just people will post occasionally, but nobody's ever really like gone full blown wanting different channels and talking and all that jazz, you know. So I have to understand that in my current state of as a content creator, I don't have those other things. Now when we start doing the YouTube stuff, maybe it might change where, you know, there's more to it, but we'll see. I cancelled and updated my subscription on Gilded several times, and they always took the original one. Hope they actually. Yeah, I did. I still get all the money from the thing. People are still there on Gilded. Again, I think it's Ash and Amp are still on there. Let me just see. It's funny, like every week we still get more like joiners to to my Gilded server than any other like Gilded server. The Star Citizen community is nuts, man. And there's nothing there because obviously I would go back to using Gilded, but it's like when who was it earlier on? I think it was Heavy Bob that says, would you go to when they do the 50-50 changes on Twitch, are you going back to YouTube? And it's like, no, because as like with Gilded, it's impossible to get everyone off or people interested in Gilded if they're interested only in Discord, right? And it's the same thing with YouTube. I can't move to YouTube permanently unless there's a huge category. Also, what the fuck is going on with this number on this thing? Why is it 304? What is going on? This bomb number down here, what the fuck? It's going nuts. I need to go into overlays on this. This is Senelaya. Senelaya is to blame on this one. I think it's goals. I got 5 on it. So yeah, like for me, it's now just concentrating on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Discord, and Twitch. There's no point in me doing anything more. And again, what is going on with this? Goal bar, goal text, tip amount. Why goals? Oh, it doesn't understand. Does it not understand zeros? Yeah, it doesn't add. It doesn't understand 84 pence. Fucking hell. Whoever coded this one, jeez. Alright, there we go, sorted. So it doesn't understand pence. That's fine. Yeah, thank you so much guys for the donuts. That's insane already. Absolutely crazy. And again, I put the donation goal just slightly higher. Like, and I will be openly admitting, like, the extra 500 is just literally to get me out of a little bit of a situation right now where after Luna I'm deflated, you know what I mean? It's more just breathing room, that's it. So if we get it, we don't, or don't get it, it's not going to be a hindrance to this. It's more just breathing room. And obviously, we'll need to come up with names actually. What time is it just now? 3. Right, so obviously, we're going to have... and... But we do, Scottish... Like, I've got a thing for Latin names when it comes to animals and dogs and stuff like that. Shall we move from the Latin or continue with the Latin for the future? Because obviously I've got 2 names already, so I put down that I'll be giving the community 3 names, and you guys can choose. Obviously Sol is, or Solis is the next one, Solis, which translates for sun, which is the name of our star in our solar system. Sky, SKY, what's it called? SKYE. Which is one of my favorite places in Scotland, the Isle of Skye, which is fantastic to go to. And then what could we do for the next one? We could do Ventus. Yeah, probably Ventus actually. Plus, if you can get Discord boosted, the quality goes way up. Yeah, because if we actually get to the final boost, right? Let's have a look here. Boost the server. No, wait. No, never mind. How do you find out the perks and stuff? No. Where is that? How do you tell the perks again? Where do you find out that shit? Ah, here it is. So right now we're on level 2. If we got to level 3, it gives us the emojis we don't really use, or the stickers, I don't care. You get better quality audio, custom invite link for the server, which will be pretty cool, but I pay for a URL on that anyway. 100 megabyte upload limit would be pretty dope as well, for everyone. And animated stuff, so... The thing for me is the level 2 perk literally gives everyone the ability to use 1080p 60, you know? Yeah, that's a banger of a name, like. I'm gonna put it down, right? So I'll put it in the announcement area, but I'm not gonna tag it, right? So obviously Solus. Um we've got you're going with Nyx. Nyx is actually, I like that one. No problem, Miss L. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I wouldn't do Nyx Canis. We just do Nyx. I always do short names for dogs just because it's easier to shout out. We do here. Maybe snow. That's over here actually. Sun. And Ventus. Sana. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Sano. Again, you have to look at it from like shouting Nyx at the top of your voice, or Soul, Nyx, Sano. You know, these ones definitely work. That's why I always choose Latin names over like Gaelic names, because Gaelic names um are a little bit different sometimes to like shout. You know what I mean? It's just on the spur sort of thing. I had a friend with a white shepherd named Vici, which can be pronounced as Vichy or Vichy, which means swift victory or conquered. That's dope, yeah. Again, this is where, like, for me, Right, so I'm not gonna take the piss out of my mother too much, but she wanted to have her new dog um called Rosa or Rose. And I was like, no, I'm not allowing you to have this in the house. So she decided to go for Melina, which is, if I remember correctly, it's Persian. It's a Persian sun god, or something like that. It's a sun god in, I think, Persia. Um, and the funny thing is, right? This dog, in throughout the summer, all she did was sunbathe and just soak up heat. Pretty fucking weird that I got her to change from this bland name that people use for everything, right? Rose, you got roses. People call their babies Rose all the time, you know. It's just I like, if you're gonna name something, make it very unique, you know, something that it's like, oh, what's your dog name? Hamish. It's like it's a strong Scottish name, but it's so common, you know. No, 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 no. That's Melina. The one for the beagle is Malina. So Malina is Malina God. Yeah, here it is. Malina is a solar deity in Inuit religion. She is found mostly common in legends of Greenland. Her closely with lunar, so it wasn't Persian. Um, so yeah, it's basically according to Inuit mythology, and his sister Agaluk, I think it's Agaluk, and his sister Melina live together in a village, and obviously she is the first sunrise solar deity for this. So yeah, and it's funny how literally with that name, she just soaks up sun rays and just gets into it, right? It is mental stuff. I like unique names like that, you know. I'm gonna go with a vote on. Well, I'm gonna actually put them down, all of them, so people can tag it up. That's on announcements, community um, names. We got Nyx, Solus, and Ventus, and you can vote with emoji. My vote goes for Nyx. I actually really like the name Nyx. Funny enough, was also one of my top played characters in Dota as well. Nyx was great fun. Obviously, it's spelled Nyx, I think, if I remember correctly, and stuff like that. Thank you so much to everyone for the donos tonight, guys. If you can, if anything, just tweet, retweet, um, you know, spread the word. Crinitus, that's fluffy in Latin. It is a boy, yeah. I'm going for a boy because um, I want Nova to have literally a buddy, a friend, a companion, a warrior kind of deal. And after all the stuff that I had with Luna, Luna was my first female dog. And as much as I absolutely adore that dog to bits, um, males are always been a little bit easier on the old money amount, you know. Hmm. Uh, I know Reform went in with the next. Yeah, I like especially because it's a pure like. If you guys haven't seen, this is it here, right? Oh wait. Also, still needing more thumbnails on Discord for images for stream. Shit, I actually need to do that tonight. Shit. But yeah, a little floof. Also, the Shepskis got feedback on that. There's no male Shepskis anymore. These little brown wolves. Boo! How this goes. Again, these are technically Shepskis. It's just purebred, pure white cream. Purple website updated with today we are announcing a price adjustment to Purple Controls catalog. We have been working behind the scenes to set up a new supply chain and agree price freezes with our suppliers and logistic partners, which has allowed us to reduce some of the costs. As this community has continued to support us, we aim to return that favor whenever possible. As a result, we are pleased to announce a price reduction on Virpal Control's web store by 20%. Holy mother of God. Thank God Miss Sal just left the channel. Miss Sal just left. I'm still waiting for the things. The bases. Zenilaya, did you get your did you just get the primes or did you go for bases as well? Have they announced that on Twitter yet though? Maybe they did. Primes and Z extension? I was already TM. Alright, cool, nice. How did you actually find the Z extension? And do you have on the left or the right? Or both? Why now I'm heavily tempted to get a CM for you to keep my dual constellations company? I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah. You know the funny thing is, right? I was asking Verpo, I was like, look guys, okay, pretty much apart from myself, Nubifier, and maybe Nerd Show and Tell, Red Lear kind of stuff. You know, nobody really promotes Verpal. Everyone is all VPC, affiliate codes, even though they don't get any money from it. You know this, by the way, guys. You know that the VPC affiliate codes is not giving these creators any money from it. Fucking bonkers at times, man. Like, why the hell would you work with a company that doesn't offer things for you in the future? Like, But yeah, I was like, yeah, can we get a TDL code, you know? And they were like, no. I was like, fair enough. I knew the VKB, you mean? Did I say VPC? Yeah, VKB. Because they make so much money anyway, though. Who the fuck cares about a TDL code, you know? Tell me what you think about this heresy of master modes. New, I love it, dude. What what is the heresy? Because obviously, if you've only watched the video that we got on Saturday, it's incorrect information. And I can tell you everything to do with the modes if you so wish. But I want to know, obviously, where you're on, why you have the heresy of master modes. Because no joke, the way it's coming out is so good. It will make so much sense as well to everyone. And I can go through it all, dude. Ooh, Jukesa with the 5! Cheers, you bald bastard. See, that's the kind of fucking resub things I'm looking for these days. That's Toto. You did, Chief. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Well, if I shoot you in my truck at 15k, you're going to have to go in one mode and wait 5 seconds before I shoot you to start firing. If I shoot you in my truck at 15k, how are you going to hit me at 15k for a start? And what you hit me with 15k in your truck? You're going to have to go into one mode and wait 5 seconds whilst I shoot you to start fighting. Where did you get this information from? Yeah, okay, so look at it this way, right? Newt, when you're targeting a fighter, what range are you looking at to target to fire missiles? And anything bigger, you've also got to understand that they can literally come out of this mode and they have shields up right away, right? Because I'm pretty sure, going with what you've said, you don't know the full system. You've only gone on what you've seen on Saturday. Alright, okay. Not truck commissible. Yeah. Because what we saw on Saturday is incorrect video. That stuff is actually old into the stuff. So when you are warping around, like say for example, you undock, you got 100% shields and you warp away. Your shields will go down to 0%. Your capacitor will drain out basically, where your shields will drain down to 0, not instantly go down to 0. You can't recharge your weapons, but you can use your weapons, they said, to the amount of capacitor. And you're going to be able to boost with the amount of capacitor you got left. Basically, they're making it where capacitor just drains and you can't regain thing, but you'll still have the resources. When you come out of warp, if you went into warp with 100% shield, within 2 seconds your 100% shield is back up. They've literally stated this on Spectrum, that you will instantly have your shields back up to whatever percentage it was you went into QCM. Now, in SCM speed, you can boost, countermeasure, shoot, but when you go over a certain SCM speed, say for example they make SCM at 300 meters a second, you will be able to go to 400, 500, 600 meters a second by holding your afterburner. You just can't regen it, and you will go right back to SCM speed, right? Yeah. That is where we go on that one. The biggest problem right now is that people are going off that video and they don't know the full main. Like again, they're wanting to do an ICM or a live stream or something like that to clarify on some more things. But the thing is, when everyone was freaking about that you're not going to be able to disengage and get out of combat, yes you are. You just won't be able to do it instantly like we do it just now, right? Right, so you're in SEM mode. We've got basically 4 modes, okay? Because what they didn't tell you as well is there's going to be a landing mode as well under SEM. But we probably don't know any information on that. But that would be master modes is basically where they can add in multiple modes and you can go up and down depending on things. So when you're in SEM, which is standard combat speed, it's not standard control speed, it's standard combat speed. They might make it to standard control speed. In that speed, SEM is locked to like 300, okay? But you can still go over that 300 by using Afterburner, right? So, but the thing is, the moment you go over SEM speed, your capacitor system's shut down. So when you go over it, you've got your shields, you've got your weapons, and you've got your boost to how much you've got left. So you can keep firing, you can missile, you can countermeasure, your shields will deteriorate, and you can keep afterburning until it runs out of fuel. The moment that this happens, you will be brought back down to 300, where capacitor then comes into play, where you've got to charge your weapons, charge your shields, charge your afterburner. So you'll be very much at a negative state at this point. Now we know that QED, which is what you have on a Mantis and Cutlass Blue, is going to stop people from going into QCM, which is quantum control mode. And in quantum control mode, if you go into it with 100% shields, your shields, because capacitors are turned off, will go from 100 to 0, right? But it doesn't go instantly. You know what I mean? It'll go down very slowly, and they can't recharge. You'll be able to shoot your weapons, but they will go down and you're not going to be able to recharge. Now, you can't countermeasure, and you're not going to be able to boost. These things do get shut down completely because you are going fast. You can't boost. It would defeat the purpose of it. So you can't boost. They might make it where you can't shoot weapons in total, but you can basically, your shield will not drop to 0. So as you get faster and faster and faster, your shield is going to go lower and lower. But if you turn on QCM with 100% shield, and you manage to get away without taking damage and stuff like that, you will come out of QCM with 100% shield. It'll be at 0, but it'll boot back up within like 2 or 3 seconds. And they've already stated that combat doesn't change this. So you know when you've lost your shields and you're taking shots, you can't regen your shield. It stays like, you know what I mean? This system doesn't do that. You can't stop the regen by shooting at somebody if they've managed to play this minigame. So it still allows people to escape. The difference is that you can't just instantly escape. You've got to go, I need to make a choice. And if you ever watch my show where I'm killing people, normally myself and like Fresh are getting people before they ever warp away. The problem is that they're able to run away instantly. This is all that's just been changed. You will still be able to run away and regain your stuff and go around and do all the stuff that I do in combat. It's just you're going to have to think about it a lot more sooner, and there'll be more panic situations. And then the OM warping that you see where you've got to align to things is literally they're taking away where you warp to an OM, warp to a thing, and it's automatic. You got to play a minigame. So any warping that requires 500,000 kilometers requires you to actually play a minigame to fly around the OM points, fly around the surface of the planet without failing. And when you're doing long distance over 500,000, it will be a straight line automatic warp. So we have SEM, and we're going to have probably precision mode brought in, which will be the auto landing stuff. Then QCM, quantum boosting, and quantum warping, okay? And quantum boosting is just replacing warping to OEMs, right? Yeah, you have a chance, but if you slack in your reactions, you die. You know what I mean? If somebody has multiple Mantis or Cutlass Blues, you're not going to be able to run away. Because again, we have to slow the game down to allow disabling, to bring in boarding and all these things. Wouldn't QCM be speeds an order of magnitude faster than weapons? You would even run out. Again, this is just what they have on the table right now, dude. You know what I mean? We've got 6 to 9 months before we ever see this. Forest, it'll be replaced with different ideas over that time. But the foundations of this system will stay the same. It might make it where you've got the ability to shoot or countermeasure, you just, I don't know, can't really do it anyway just now. Yeah, it's, again, a lot of people are panicking because sadly they didn't give these guys enough time to basically give the full detail. And the video's a little bit late, right? So again, you've got to remember that, let me see, Miss Cell put the post down in community chat. Here we go, right? Again, this will, there you go. That will explain it a little bit better, right? And probably there's another update to it. They're wanting to do an Inside Star Citizen explaining this more, but people really, and I mean really, need to stop freaking out about this mode. You're still going to be able to disengage, you're still going to be able to warp away, you're going to be able to do a lot of things. The difference is you're just got to spend a slight more time to think about it instead of just being instantly able to get away, right? That's all. Any PvPer never wants to take away your full ability to be able to escape, right? You have to have escape. I need escape in my game, for myself. But obviously, you have to look at it that it can't just be how it is just now, you know? Even Fresh would agree with me what I'm saying. Like, people need to be able to escape. You just can't do it as fast as you do it just now. There has to be a cause and effect, you know? So again, they'll bring something out very, very shortly, and they'll probably, everyone will go, I don't know what I was fucking crying about, you know? I think it's going to be really good. Again, a lot of people are not looking at every single detail. They're just assuming that you basically take what we currently have in Star Citizen and adapt on things, you know what I mean? Like, where it's just like, oh right, this is what we have with Star Citizen, they're just gonna change a flight model and that's what we've got. No, if they change a flight model, they change the behavior of weapons, they change the behavior of shields, they change the behavior of missiles, they change how ships fly and how they feel. Just imagine it's a completely different game when we get this, because that's what's going to happen. Everyone is building these videos and shit, like Morphologists, everyone is doing it. And this is what I was saying the other day there with my reaction with Avenger 1, is everyone is so short-sighted in this community, it annoys me. Because they're just assuming it's a flight model change and everything else is staying the same. It doesn't. It doesn't change. They already have this designed. In 6-7 months we'll have it out in our hands to test. And most likely it'll gone through a few versions as well of tweaks, you know? Bandwagon vids. I know, it really annoys me because, again, it puts a lot of pressure on the developers like Yogi and stuff, where they're like, they're now gonna play... Instead of them spending their fucking hours actually doing this shit, they're having to play fire control, you know? Because everyone just... it annoys me, and I say this with the kindness that can come out of my mouth. A lot of people in this, like, Star Citizen community are idiots. Absolute idiots. And they've never played any advanced video game, apparently, you know? You just gotta let the developers build what they want to do and relax a little bit, not panic too much. Have personal opinions on it, reviews, stuff like that, but the way I look at it with skill points is I'm not for skill points, but I'm not against it if it comes out into the game. And it's the same with the flight model. Go with that mentality where it looks shit on paper, but I have no experience in playing with it, so how the hell do I actually know it's going to be bad, you know? Hey, Sub-Serica, how you doing, Chief? You know? And this is the biggest thing that you always see in the Star Citizen community. Everyone panics. Panics. So much, you know? But you know what I mean? It's just like... Oh... Just wait to the... You're waiting outside for the store to open, and you're already thinking this is how it's going to be when the store door opens. Just wait till the store door opens, walk in, and then see how it is, you know? But that's the thing, is generally the Star Citizen community, and again, this is not to disrespect people, but a lot of people are, what do they call it, backseat developers. You know, or part-time developers, for everyone. Apparently everyone is really fucking good at making video games and complaining about it, yet none of them sign up for CIG to actually go and build a video game, earn a decent wage, and maybe get this game out faster, you know what I mean? All the feedback I ever give is just opinion on how I would like this game to be set to make it fair for everyone and stuff like that. But I'll play this game no matter what Yogi and the guys give me for a flight model. Once it's in the system where it just doesn't break the game, you know what I mean? And right now the flight model does break the game because everyone goes so fast that the game just can't keep up with it, you know? They can't keep up, right? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm literally just going to confirm something for the vehicle tomorrow. I just need to send these photos. Let me do it. I'm just sending images. 2 seconds, guys. And then I'll go through. Alright, back in a sec. KOB says, here's the story. I'm flying a mate's mole and a fighter turns up and starts shooting. I start flying away and so the fighter stops shooting. I assume it was a mistake. Go back to mining. TDL kills me. Yeah, that's generally what happens. I'll be back in a sec, guys. that's everything sorted. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, what do we have for the calendar? I should really make a schedule link. I think you just go to about, don't you, these days for schedule change? Yeah, schedule change. Edit the schedule. Alright, let's add this in. What's tomorrow? Yeah. I'm gonna do a 10:30 start, and it's only gonna be I'll do like 1 hour. Oh wait. 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. I'll do 1 hour. Fuck it. We have to leave, we have to leave. That should sort that out, I think. Alright, cool, yeah. So that's on Wednesday at 10:30. 10:30 to be up for. Will you and QQ be testing out multi-crew once the new master mode kicks in? Why for multi-crew? Are you meaning for like hurricanes and stuff like that? Yeah, yeah. You know the funny thing is, KLB, I actually, like, as much as I enjoy flying around in light fighters, I prefer multi-crew over light fighters or like dropships or anything like that, right? Maybe not Hammerhead, but definitely Hurricane. And I feel like hurricanes and stuff like that are going to be really important, gladiators and whatnot. And I've also got an A1, so I'm always in that. I don't need to be the sweaty dogfighter, I just like flying, you know? So for me, I would imagine that in the future, my main ship will probably be the F8 Lightning. And then, I don't know, maybe Kraken or something like that, you know? Yeah, exactly. Find a new exploit on Susie. I think I might share this one in a few days. Alright, dude. Nice. Yeah, again, it's just... I kind of feel like we've all spent so many years now just always flying around in light fighters or fighters in general. I, for one, can't wait to get out of it and be part of a bigger situation, right? Oh, good, KB. Oh, good, dude. Yeah, we're all tired. I don't know if I'm going to be on for much longer. I'm pretty emotionally drained, as one can be. And obviously tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably just come into the Star Citizen category, because we always got to start in the Star Citizen category, but I might just go into just chatting for an hour. And stuff like that. Unfortunately, right now, until 318 goes into P2, my priority is massively on Nova. These changes make a Scorpius just as good as Hurricane. Right, so the Scorpius, funnily enough, right? Hurricane will be really good. The Scorpius has two issues right now, Newt. One, it has literally like what 90 HP or something like that on the nose, which means that one size 1 missile kills a whole Scorpius in one shot. The second thing with that is countermeasures still are shit against EM spam. So if this new flight model comes out and they fix these two things, yes, the Scorpius will be really good. The Hurricane will be really good. It will require you to be in 3 or 4 fighters to kill these ships because you'll die so fast to it. You know what I mean? Because you're always being pulled out of the high speeds, basically. But this is what we want. Because, like, no joke, it should not be where somebody gets into... This is what I was saying with, like, Puppeteer. Puppeteer's looking forward to getting back into his Sentinel. Now, he's still going to be able to do a lot of cool things with his Sentinels, right? And I'm not talking about the MP, I'm just talking about the Vanguard in general. However, in this new system, he will come across people that he will be able to beat once again in the Sentinel. But if he doesn't have a gunner, the Sentinel against 2 arrows is dead. And this is how I always feel about it. If you have a heavy fighter, 1 versus 1, sure, whatever. Nobody really cares about 1 versus 1, so I don't really care if people are like, oh my god, I'm getting 1v1 by this and I'm losing. It's like, alright bruh, whatever, you know, just whatever. But if it's like 2 arrows versus a single Vanguard, yeah, the Vanguard should lose. But if it's a Vanguard with a gunner, the arrows should lose, which means you have to bring in a 3rd or a 4th to continue with this, you know? Let's have a look here. Yeah, that's also very true, yeah. But then this is the thing that I always say with it, Sentinel is you do get way more DPS and damage out of the Scorpius, and you've got the bigger armament of missiles. So yes, it is somewhat bigger, but again, it does a lot more damage than a Hurricane. The Hurricane only has speed, really. It's very good for getting in and out. Now, when you look at this, the only thing I would say, and obviously this is not what you're talking about with the image, is if you look at the Super Hornet, it's classed as a medium, so like I would only ever compare the Hurricane and Scorpius in this category, but it has a big profile, but technically speaking, these 4 wings will allow you to do some funky shit in the future of atmosphere flying. So, yeah. But again, all of this is, we'll see how it actually goes. For me, I'm actually hoping that we'll maybe see a Crusader, Heavy Fighter, or something like that, you know. I'm wondering if maybe we should put ISO onto... We should try auto. Oh no, wait, it's got something here. Or does it? Yeah, I might try ISO and auto for the time being. I'm gonna go into my meme section here. I'll do this. No, actually, I don't need that. I'm just gonna make this disappear for a second, guys. Fuck. I guess we're just gonna have to meme and test it out. I always hate doing this because it looks bad in the VOD, but yeah, I need to add a little bit more. Filter, we'll do 460. Here. Yeah, let's try auto ISO. Because obviously it just keeps fucking around a bit. Also, I need to shave, jeez. Get a bit long. GDL's going to heaven, yeah. A green beard? Really? I don't see it. Actually looks better, dude. Than it was. Again, it's so difficult with beards and hair to get green screen out. You see where like it shakes and here it disappears because there's no light coming this way, you know. Hey Glitch, hey Dane. This looks alright. Again, if you're talking about this sort of green side to here, I can't do anything about that because again we only have the light on the forward. I don't have lights at the side of me anymore, dude. So I just have a ring light and the top light here. So if we actually look at light control, right? I can actually do like that if it gets too much, but it'll add in a bit of green. Or take out the top, but you can see here, it adds in that weird, can't detect the face basically, so we need a light on the top for that, and it kind of cuts out a little bit more, but yeah. Eventually down the line, I'll most likely get rid of the green screen ability, but in 28, patch 28, they've also got the auto system in, so I might just add the auto system along with the green system and it'll work beautifully, but I'm not updating to OBS 2.28 until, yeah. Holy shit, we're over 500 already? Thank you so much, guys. 7 donations in. You guys are insane, man. Crazy stuff. One leg of the puppy. Yeah. Here's £500. I would like a leg of a puppy, please. Nova, I'm sorry, but I could only afford a leg. This will be your new friend. We will call him Mr. Stick. Again, anything that we get from this will just massively help anyway, because, again, it's sadly because obviously with Luna's vet bills, it's just a huge drain, right? Where do you all right. Oh, is it a bank transfer? It does. Wonder. Oh, they take a fee. Holy shit, man. Alright, so it's only 493 then. Because obviously that. 16 quid. Fucking. Mother of God. Settings won't end. Your fundraiser bank transfer will start and continue automatically. I'll just wait then. Transaction fees are deducted from each donation, 2.9%. Alright. Hmm. Okay. I'll just wait then. Um, they don't take a percentage. They take a percentage of when you transfer. So we're at 510 right now. They take £16 to transfer. So it is Each donation 2.9% plus 25 pence is charged per donation, including stuff like that. So from the 510, I can transfer 493.45. I don't know if it's fixed. That's the crazy thing. We'll just have to see. I take it there's no time limit on this, right? Hmm. What the fuck is asking for 4 digits of a social security number? An SSN is a unique identifier issued to residents of the United States by internal. What the fuck? Oh god, here we go. Here's where I should have just done it through PayPal. What the fuck am I meant to? I can't fill this in. This field is required. I guess I'll just do last 4 digits of my NIN then. Last 4 digits should be a number. Fucking hell, like. Yeah, but it says use the last 4 digits and my NIN has a fucking C. And they don't accept. I guess I'll just do, you know what I mean? I'll just do everything else apart from it and just hope for the best, right? No, I'm not in the United States, you fucking crazy. I can't change country. It think this is why it fucking thinks I'm in. What the fuck? I swear to God, like. Oh, what a fucking headache, like. Why does it think I'm in the United States? What the fuck? Where do you even put your... You can get... Yeah, but it's not allowing me to change the address from America when you get to the next stage. There's nowhere in the GoFundMe area to change your address. If using such a shit website. No, I'm not using a VPN. I'm even on the fucking UK site as well. Like it says United Kingdom English. No, I'm trying to set up payment for to get stuff out. But there's nowhere in account settings to fucking do this. Like for some reason it thinks I'm in America. Or my address is in America. The well, their help section. Oh, fuck's sake, I just don't have the time for this shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with people these days on their shitty website? Change address. I may have to fucking ask Gallifrey if I can use, because he set up a GoFundMe recently. I could add him and he could set up his payment and then just PayPal it There's fucking nothing on their website that says to change your address, you know? Don't even know why it's to say America anyway. Oh, this is headache material. Thank you, refund. Yeah, I don't even get that, dude, when I do it. I do not even get this. What you've got here. Have a live chat? Yeah. Straight up. Fuck's sake, like. Yeah, it literally says. Oh, wait. Now it's. What the fuck? How the fuck, by putting on a United Kingdom VPN, does it change this thing? What a stupid system. And beforehand, I wasn't even using a VPN. So wouldn't it naturally get a United Kingdom fucking IP? Ah, this is not a fucking good website at all. Stress. So much stress. Right, you in there. Yeah, there. Done. Processing. And manual. Oh, fuck. Remind me if I ever need to make a fucking fund me. Just literally do it through PayPal. What a fucking shit show this is. Oh my god. I'm gonna rage so hard. It says upload upload a proof of bank account. This can be a bank statement, screenshot. Alright, okay, screenshot. I was gonna say, I literally have no paper come to this house whatsoever. I wouldn't, like, have no fucking documents to ever prove that shit. I hate when companies ask for that stuff these days. It's like, look, nobody fucking has a... You barely have a printer in your house, you know what I mean? I've got a printer sitting right here, and the only time I ever use a printer to print anything is for one of those Amazon fucking things, you know what I mean? Drives me nuts. How's GoFundMe supposed to know where you live in the area when people still communicate by pressing shapes into clay? So true. So true. Oh man. This is such a headache, like. When does yours head over? Tuvo? Or are you not doing that anymore? It's pretty cool that they can bring dogs to the office as well. Okay, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking change it. So. Coming over once I have my own place sorted, depending on how attached he is them. Right now, my mum and niece, nephews that live with her have a good bond. That's cool, yeah. How long are you gonna be in the States for, you think? Yeah, he's really well settled. Oh shit! All right. Right, I'm gonna have it daily eject out then. Fucking hell. This website is so confusing. Like, it's not even funny. Hey Joe, take care. Yeah, I kind of feel like I just go to bed. Especially we have a long day tomorrow of driving. Big. No, we were at 4 hours. Again, for me, I'm part of the Twitch and stuff program now for ads and stuff like that. So for me to hit my quota of hours a month, I need to do minimum of 23 days at like 4 hours kinker. So we're a bit higher over that, but tomorrow I'm only going to be doing an hour stream because like Wednesday and Thursday might only be hour streams as I go and find dogs because I might travel all this way tomorrow, 300 miles round trip, and it might not be what I'm looking for. That's why I'm kind of like just I'm chilling out here, looking at more puppy options and marking it down. That's why I'm doing the furthest one away tomorrow, and then we'll narrow it down. My mum had to take Martha to the vet the other week because he was constipated and had to have an X-ray. She said she was the one who was all emotional and crying. That's how attached she's become. Shit. So you're woman. You're staying there forever, right? You're getting a green card to live in the States for. And how long have you like? What's your kind of feeling right now for emotional attachment to Evo? You know. I miss him a lot. I video call my mum every day, but obviously he doesn't understand that. I'm just happy he's with somebody that knows updates. Who's had the dog longer? How long until you get a place? Well, there you go. There's your answer right now, then, dude. There's your answer, sir. Yeah. That is a no-go, Chief. By the time you get your own place, the dog will not even remember you. Unless you're frequently visiting. It'll remember, like, your smell and stuff like that to a certain degree. It will get excited if you return, but it would no longer be... The bond will be gone, you know? And you're not able to rent and bring him over? Especially if it sounds like you can take the dog to work. You're not able to find an apartment that has a dog, or is there some rules in the US? Tough Mudder has plenty of land. Just go and live beside Tough Mudder. Put a wee hut down in one of his estates, you know? But yeah, no, I think you, like, if you're not able to bring a dog over and you have to actually have your own property and stuff like that, I would say you've already know your answer on this one. Um, yeah. Alright, well. And why not allowed a dog with your friend? He has cats? Alright, yeah. Like, I don't want to come across, you know, I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to this, Tuvo. Like, if you're not able to get a property within 2 years, you're not able to bring him over here, she'll soon have the bond. He will know who you are. He will enjoy walks with you, but you could end up having a Nova situation, if you know what I mean. If I'm having to desperately try and find remedies to sort him out, you could bring that dog over and he may resent everything and not know why it's happened, kind of stuff. There's a lot of complications. And especially when you've got a mother and family who are able to watch a husky and he's around other animals. Sounds like a perfect life, right? And if you're doing it for the best of the pup's intentions, that would be my answer to you. Hmm. Happy and the selfish in the situation, yeah, because from the harsh, the dog trainer in me says you made the choice to go to America to follow your dream. I know, obviously, you would have loved it of where the dog comes with you and stuff like that, but if the dog is happy in a loving family and you're able to see it all the time, I kind of feel that's the best place to leave it. And when you have your own property, you get yourself another puppy, not to replace, but in 2 years' time, you're not going to have that. You know what I mean? It's just sort of fresh right now because of what's going on in your life. But in a year's time, you know what I mean? You're not going to have that sort of want kind of thing. And you don't know. Fuck knows. Maybe you go and play the lottery or something like that and you win the American lottery. And you can get your own property and stuff like that. Or maybe you find a really good situation where you can rent somewhere that offers that. But again, the longer it goes on with Mythar, with your family in the UK, it's like it slowly becomes their animal, not yours, in emotional level, you know? Even though you're like, oh, stuff like that, but that's a difficult one, dude. Yeah, I don't know what I would do in that situation, to be honest. But, well, to be fair, yeah, I know what I would have done in that situation. I wouldn't have moved to America, but that's me. Everyone has different ways of doing things. I would have just got a UK job, personally. If it was Luna, like for example, it was Luna, like that kind of attachment, yeah, I would never have gone to America. Hey, Kuvok, how you doing, Chief? Commander Dixie, that is the look of somebody working on a CC chain. If you're still there, Dixie, sorry I missed that ages ago. No, this is the look of somebody who, if you do exclamation mark Nova, read what Kuva is. That is the face of somebody who has literally had 4 or 5 weeks of stress, and the stress is continuing on, and I'm not getting a fucking break. That's why I'm saying in the just chatting area whilst I stream. Um, we've had some very generous people knocking out the subs today and donations and stuff like that, but no, I'm more trying to find a puppy to balance out Nova. Hey, Kuvok. Thank you very much for the 11 months, dude. Appreciate that. So yeah, no, it's nothing to do with Star Citizen, sadly. I wanted to play Star Citizen tonight, but it's just been... yeah. I don't really play the CCU game anyway. I got so much credit, I just don't care. But no. I'm gonna be doing a 300-mile trip tomorrow to go and see some puppies, so... not looking forward to actually that. You know, this will be the first time I descend from the Highlands in nearly 3.5 years. My god, I have to return to society. No! I know! I have to go all this way to Perth. Brrr. It's the outskirts of Perth. It's more near Stirling as well. Yeah, I know, dude. I gotta descend. That's gonna be difficult, actually. I mean, obviously, I flew to Manchester, but you know what I mean? That was for CitizenCon. This is actually roaming around Scotland. This will be the first time I have to descend to go and do something, you know? All good, it's downhill. That's very true, yeah. Make sure you bring your translator. I think I'm still good, right? Oh shit, I've not done a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Ah, fuck. Right, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna have to start season. Fuck it, we'll do C1. I'll do 2 thumbnails because I'm gonna be fucking tired tomorrow. I'll just use the fucking concept art for the the things. Yeah, I'll use this one. Eleven, yeah. I hope this trip works out well. I sent a message to the other person who has the ship skis, which are a bit, they're more north of me, but we can go to that on Thursday. I can do that by myself. It's only like 50 miles. The only reason I'm going this far is this deal for these dogs at that price is so good. Like, it's not even funny how good it is. So we might as well go the longest distance first, right? Transform. Tomorrow's the 12th. I'm here to see the wee dog. Is Nick's winning? Ah, Villet coming in with the clutch. There he is. Woo! Thank you, sir. That's what I like. Right, I'll do this one for the 12th. I'm going to use Villet's image here. Just going to do it for the next 2 days because should be fine. Next is winning. Let's have a look here. Nice. Yeah. Oh shit, I closed the wrong one down. Fuck. I can just do a review. Yeah, that SRV one is really good. I'll take that. Whoa. If anybody ever wants to see, let's do this here. Right, so if you ever see like thumbnails for me, so when using Photoshop, basically this is Villet's image, right? And I press Control Shift, S, and what it does is it goes through my program to VHS it. So I've got a lot of filters that you replace the image with, and then obviously like we'll do this for example. We take that, and then for example here we'll drop this down so we got the green, and there you go. That's how we quickly do our thumbnails every day, to be able to handle with the ability, because a lot of people like struggle with thumbnails, right? But this system I created just literally allows me to take an image, strap it in, change the date, and it's huge when people like Villet give me the images. It means that I literally, if I forget to do any, I can just instantly get it into the system. Because again, if you see here, like crazy stuff with media, Photoshop, YouTube Live. Look at this stuff, right? So April thumbnails, right? Right. So all their August, again, we'll do this. Thumbnail for their July. It's difficult to always have a different image. Hey, Villet, just talking about you, dude. Thank you for that. And this is a very difficult thing to do as a content creator, to have always and every time a different thing. And the only way I could think of is that I like VHS, like retro and stuff, is basically making the system which you would create the images. And obviously in the 5th May we didn't do the 30 days, and we're already at this sort of level and stuff. Then September, but every single image for 100 and whatever days we're on, 146 days so far, has been a unique image in the background. Not one of them matches. So not only have I been streaming every single day for nearly 6 months, whilst COVID, with Luna, all the stress that we're going through right now, but I've also had to be super fucking creative and positive and continue on by adding all this in. And obviously it's just making images and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? It's having to constantly think about these things. And you know the funny thing is, I'm not complaining about it. I love it. I absolutely love doing shit for you guys, which is just maybe not much to some people, but for me it's like going to the extent of always having like different images in the same format for all the months and stuff like that. And now that obviously you guys can drop the images on Discord, it means that my thumbnails now and always will be where it's connected with the community in so many ways. So you can be like, oh, for October, Villet can go, you know, especially if we do it with sort by date. You can see, look, there's Villet's image already created for tomorrow, you know? And it's a really cool system. I really like it. We'll come up today on the reading. What breed are you looking for? Dixie, probably just another husky. We've got it here actually. Where is it? So tomorrow I'm going to see this lovely mummy. This lovely mummy who is an Alaskan Shepherd, who has been crossed with a husky, and we have some pointy ear pure whites, which I've always wanted a pure white husky, or wolf dog, and for me, all the ones that have pointy, I'm looking at this big fat blob here, which is this one, and he doesn't have pointy ears yet, and I'm hoping they stay down because it will be the most adorable fucking thing, you know? It's a big fat pup. I mean, this lady, I don't know how big she is, but that's a big fat pup. You know what I mean? This could be very floofy for Nova. So I'll need to see, because obviously it might be where it's taken too much genetics of the father and it might be super too big. But obviously she said there's 2 or 3 males, so there's a good chance that the other ones, it's the only one with its ears down. And that is quite a rare thing for huskies, because normally, obviously, they're like shepherds where they've got them up and stuff. But they look absolutely gorgeous. But look at the length of legs on the mother, like, and the size of paws. Like, this mum alone is no joke. Like, I actually have a horrible feeling if this turns out and I fall in love with, like, one of them and stuff, I'm gonna see if maybe she might let Nova have an investigation, but probably not with Mother in there. But I have a feeling, especially as they seem to be in a barn, right? They might be too big. They might be really, really big. You know what I mean? Like, no joke, going by the size of the mother, the length of leg, the barn sort of thing, and the hay, this puppy might be bigger than a 6-month Melina Beagle, you know, already. And it's not even, it's still got 2 weeks to go. It might literally be where I have to get a fucking sling and go hiking where it's sat on my back in a sling. Like, you know, for a baby, right? I'll put it in with a baby thing and walk around because they might be too big. So we'll see. Because again, this is a fat pup. So anyway, we will see how it goes with all of it. The other ones on the cards is this. I'm still waiting for feedback. But this one here is a Wolski, which has really nice colors, right? And this is a German Shepherd with a Husky, absolutely beautiful male, might be more of the situation. Again, I'm looking at it for Nova, where it's going to work with Nova, but also where it might not be too difficult for me, because obviously Nova is 7 years old. If he pulls a Luna at 9, you know, I could have Nova for like another 2 years if there was no accidents and onwards. You know, I need to also take into consideration my age, you know, how long a pup would last for, you know what I mean? It would probably, like, again, this is where, like, I turned 40 at the end of this year. And, yeah, I could probably deal with something like this, but we'll need to weigh up. Imagine the snuggles, I know, but also imagine the hair, right? Xander, imagine the hair. That's going to be difficult, dude, right? 9 to 12 on a husky. 9 to 12. Not actually sure. Alaskan Shepherd. Let's have a look. How long does an Alaskan Shepherd? Because I would imagine it would be probably the same lifespan. Alaskan Shepherd is 10 to 13, so it actually has an expectancy over a normal German Shepherd. Okay. Alaskan Shepherd Husky cross. Let's have a little look here, right? What are we up in possible choices of our size? Because obviously, a little bit bigger. Oh god, please don't be as big as an Alaskan Malamute. Oh god. Nova will have a fucking heart attack, man. Why is my best friend becoming bigger than me? He's a fucking monster, like. Yeah, this is one I'm gonna have to make a good decision tomorrow. This could go really wrong as well. Especially with whatever husky. Obviously, I'll see the father tomorrow and this will help make a choice. But if we're talking about an Alaskan Shepherd. And that is a beautiful coat. There's something about pure white dogs that is just absolutely gorgeous. Absolute nightmare to clean. Wow. These two are beautiful, man. Holy shit. Again, that's a beautiful animal. Love it, yeah. Would love one just too big for me with my mobility issues, for sure. Yeah. Again, for me, it's just I do a lot of hiking, so it offers a huge range of traveling experiences for something like this. If I wasn't in that situation, I would never consider huskies because I know how much they require. Not so much on. Wow. Holy fuck! What the hell is that? Australian Shepherd. Wow. That is beautiful. It's almost got like a tiger kind of like marking to it. Yeah, so again, like, that's the only reason I would ever consider this sort of stuff. That is beautiful. Australian Shepherd. What a color pattern. Right, let's see an Alaskan Shepherd X Husky. See what we can get out of it. Oh, that's a chunker. That looks like Nova if he fucking went on the beefcake mobile. What the fuck, man? That is a fat ski. That is literally what Nova would look like if he got beefcaked. That's beautiful. Yeah, something like that would be lovely, like the coat. Mm. Yeah, that's nice. The coat's not too difficult. Big pointy ears, long nose. Nyx would definitely be a good name for it. Well, here we go. Alright, so Alaskan Husky Mute. Alaskan Malamute with Siberian. This is what Nova is. Does not like cats. Yep, I know that off well, but in our old household location. Nova versus cat. Let's just say cat lost. Not fast enough. Not fast enough for Nova. Jumped into the wrong area. That's beautiful as well. Alaskan Shepherd is really, really nice. Look at this mate. Poor monkey. Got a little moustache as well. Novel without the hikes, yeah. You like it? It's good. It's a good playlist. That is gorgeous. Imagine that face looking at you all day. That's like Nova without any black pattern. It's crazy, because that's how he looks at you when he's happy. Just it's got like no marking and stuff. It's like a blank canvas husky, right? I know, we want to go back to this. Wow. Yeah, there's something about this. Like pure whites. I don't think we'll get one with the white eye. What? Oh. The only way I could think of dealing with the fur is change your carpets and sofas to hide it between daily cleaning. Well, we don't have really carpets. It's all hardwood flooring. But I've lived with like Luna's 9 years. I've had Nova for about 5 years now. He was a customer of mine, so I've got plenty of experience with floofs, floof babies. Doesn't change shit. Still easy to maintain if you just comb every day. Put the effort in, get the effort out. Alright, so going by like sort of sizes of Alaskan Shepherd, because obviously I've never dealt with an Alaskan Shepherd. Just get a rough idea. Be a different way around. Get a better fit from Bubbly. Obviously, I never really care about these websites, right? But let's see here. Alaskan Shepherd. £5. Fucking hell. Chunker. 10 to 13 years, come with brown white. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. See, we don't need the large home because we have the outside, which is the home. Oh, that's how. So it's an Alaskan Shepherd with a husky. Wow. So we're talking about German Shepherd with Alaskan Malamute with a husky, Siberian husky combined then. If that's how it's going. Shit, that could be a bit... Oh. This is going to be interesting actually. So we've got two types of huskies, two breeds of huskies, and a German Shepherd mixed into it. Looking at puppies for 5 hours, best stream ever. Fuck, we are on 5 hours. Didn't I just say like an hour ago I had to go, right?
Yeah, speak. There you go. Good girl.
That is gorgeous. Look at the markings on that.
Ooh. Lie down. Up. Up. Good girl.
Gentle eater as well. Very impressive. However, Nova and Luna are the same. Melina snaps. Little
Ow.
beagle snaps. Luna and
What?
Nova have always
Pop.
been like Super gentle.
Good girl.
Can even feed mouth to mouth without getting bit.
Other paw. Good girl. Speak. Speak. Good girl.
Awesome, man. That's so cool. Look at that. You learn a new breed. Like for me, Alaskan Shepherd, I never have thought. I thought it would be like where somebody has done something different, but a German Shepherd Malamute mix, which is insane. This thing is gonna be a beast then. If its mother is the Alaskan Shepherd, which is a Shepherd Malamute mix, and the dad is a 40-kilogram Husky. Like, I've never heard of a Siberian being 40 kilograms in weight, which means that it has to be a Malamute Husky, which means it could be a like Alaskan Malamute with an Alaskan Shepherd. And fuck me, that's gonna be a tank. An absolute tank. It might be big enough for me to ride on. That'd be cool. Nice camel, good for ambushes. Yeah, yeah. Must be a Scotch humor to look at the green wall. What do you mean? We all saw the one time when Nova headbutted your face off when you teased him with a new squeaky toy. I have a lot of injuries. Still, Luna to this day holds this one, which I've told you guys is when she headbutted me so hard that my tooth pierced a hole in my lip, or under the lip. Had to get that stitched out. That's my little mark from Luna. Nova is just shit ton of fucking scratches on my arms. Nothing beats the boar bell though. I can't show you here, but there's literally 2 claw marks there that are very noticeable. That was from the boar bell. If you guys have never seen a boar bell, let me bring it up here. Boar bell. This is what I used to have to train. A Mastiff boar bell. Look at that shit. These things were designed to bring down lions. And my god, is it a difficult breed to play with. Not difficult to train, but fucking hell. Playing time is no joke. That's about the same size, I would imagine. Look at the claws, right? They're amazing animals, but it's a bit rough, right? It's a bit fucking rough. But then, what are they called? The Mastiffs in, God, what are they called? Mongolian Mastiff, I think it is. So like, yeah, here, these things are fucking nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. These are designed to kill wolves and protect things. Like, they're hardcore. Absolutely ridiculously hardcore. It is basically a lion in the form of a dog, right? Where the saddle go? I know, man. Crazy stuff. But yeah, if you ever... Obviously, that's a fake image. This is a fake image. Well, blown up, basically. But if you ever see... let me do this. Mongolian Mastiff. I should do this right. So this is...
If you've ever witnessed a fight between dogs, you know how frightening it can be.
Alright, let's just skip on.
There's
your wolves, right? The wolves are around, and this is the Mastiff, right?
140 kilograms, whereas the biting force of wolves, such as the British Columbia wolf, can reach 300 kilograms. The biting force of the British Columbia wolf is twice that of the Tibetan Mastiff, according to research. The Tibetan Mastiff's canines are normally between 2 to 3 centimeters in length, and usually no longer than that, depending on the length and sharpness of the teeth. The Tibetan Mastiff's canines are longer than the canines of the British Columbia wolf. The length has been increased by around 1 centimeter.
That stuff. Anyway,
The Arabian
those
wolf,
dogs were bred to protect
these
like
wolves.
flocks.
However, it appears that one of the wolves has finally grown up and had enough of the dog. The wolf definitely excelled the dog, and it's only a matter of time before it takes over as pack leader.
Yeah.
The moment you encounter a wolf and you happen to have brought your Tibetan Mastiff with you, expect him to be able to defend you from the threatening presence of such a wild animal. The outcome will vary depending on how many wolves are in the pack, or how many Tibetan Mastiffs are there to guarantee your safety. Although this encounter
Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy with that shit. They are absolute monsters. Monsters of dogs. I've had of time, right? Where is it here? Yeah, look at this. This is fucking absolutely nuts. The quality is gonna be shit, right? Just bear with it. What you're looking for is the, oh shit, the black animal, right? That's it lying down, by the way. I don't know why this person is doing this, but obviously, look at the fucking size of that animal, right? Look at it. It's like 4 times bigger than that dog, and that dog shits itself, right? But still goes in to bark and stuff. Fucking nuts, man. And here, like, you see them coming across the road. People are like, oh, how big are wolves? Like, 3 or 4 times bigger than a dog. It's big. But it has the same sort of nature as a dog. If you can get past the dominance. I mean, look at that. You could probably put a saddle on that thing. Crazy, crazy biscuits with those. Is this fucking Axel? Right, okay. I'm gonna need to get some sleep. Because we're going away tomorrow for a long drive. Alright, okay, I'm out. Thank you very much, guys. I'm not going to raid anyone at this sort of time, but I will be on 10:30 tomorrow for a quick stream. We'll probably just do an hour, bit of low flying, chatting and stuff like that. And then, yeah. I'm going to be doing my 300 mile clock and all that jazz. So yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate the huge amount of love today, not only in donations, donos, and the sub bomb as well earlier on. Super generous of you guys. Appreciate it massively. Obviously, if you are unable to support with the funding and stuff like that, all you guys need to do is tweet, retweet, send it out, stuff like that. Spread the range a little bit. You know what I mean? That is massively helpful, if anything. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And I'm going to be pressing a button here that hopefully, because Senelaya now has me on a full network light system, if I press this, my light should go out before you see the scene change. How fucking dope is that? That's so fucking cool. Thank you so much to Senelaya for that one. It actually worked. I'm very impressed. Because literally I didn't even test that. I just put in like what I wanted to do on the stream deck. Pretty cool. Anyway, again, thank you very much everyone. KLB, take a great and wait, let me rephrase that before my brain goes off on a one. Reformed, good night. KLB, good night. Zayman, good night. Xander Guy, thank you very much for being here. Good night. Senelaya again, thank you very much for all the love today. Everyone, good night. And I will catch you tomorrow back in the Star Citizen category for a quick one. Appreciate you guys. We're not raiding, so just feel like you go and stuff. Thank you guys. Have a good night.